Investigation day. So there's the DS version. It looks nice. I'm like, what the fuck? Like last night this caught me off guard. I'm like, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Stab. Stab, stab. So I think this happens at the police place. The yeah, the precinct or whatever. Because it's showing the it's showing that little mascot that's in there that the chief police wants to like make a big deal. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. I had offers, but none I took. That is until the day that girl showed up. Let's see. Check these. Oh, did you just finish, Pengu? Oh, hey, Pengu, how you doing? How'd the rest of Minecraft go? All the fun times? All the shenanigans? I mean, I was just there eating my food, but who knows what could have happened in the half hour I wasn't around. It was really fun. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time, you know? Fun fact, this case was created after Game 1, 2, and 3 came out, so it's kind of shoehorned in. It's still fun. Oh, well then. February 22nd, tell to him. Ryan called the office. Why do I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work. There you are, finally! Maya? What the fuck? Are you Maya? Wait. My sister's trial is tomorrow. No, who the fuck are you? Who are you? It doesn't matter who it matters very much so who you are. Love this case. Oh, Parsley, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And we just started. We just started it. But thanks for stopping through. Oh, hi, sis. Doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. The famous the famous defense attorney, Mia Fey. Excuse me? Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you? I mean, seeing as how I'm not rocking a beautiful eyes, no, I'm not. I'm not. Yo, bro. I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer works here. So you are the coffee boy? I'm sorry, did you not see the fucking sign? It literally says Wright and Co. What the fuck? How'd you get in here, actually? This is my office. The fuck? I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait! You're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Yes, that's correct. I mean, it wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney. Look, I'm not accepting any cases now. Like, if you just want a fangirl, go somewhere else. I don't have time for this. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please! I'm out of time. But please, you have to help. It's my sister. Oh, he sees Maya in her situation. Maya? Could it be? Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thank you so much. My name's Emma. Emma Sky. Okay, I'm a scientific investigator. Scientific investigator? Alright, let's talk. What's up? What's going on? Emma. Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator? Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just you seem kind of jumpy, or maybe just young. How old are you? Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. Oh yeah, so you're very young. Okay. Where are your parents, actually? I don't think I can legally accept anything from a minor. You know what I mean? I don't think I could do this without at least a guardian present. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16. I'm set to be formally assigned into forensics in 3 more years. My work is becoming quite well known at my age, no less. So what exactly is your position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me a 11th grader. At 15 going into 16? No, right? That'd be 10th grade. I don't fucking... It's been a long time since I've been that age. But I'm ready to do my job, at my age no less. Great, another future professional in training. Alright, so, what's the case? What happened? Tell me, what's going on? So what about this case? You set the trials tomorrow? My sister didn't do it! She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. So, it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it! And I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. And there's a witness. Just talk to her. You have to talk to her. Right, I suppose I will. I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but that's interesting. I'm like, yeah, why are you so obsessed with Mia? Alright, so, your relation to Mia. My sister asked for Mia specifically. Maybe she's a friend of Mia? That's all I could think of. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school. So they went to the same school, huh? She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And, well, I need one. Incidentally, Mia is a woman. Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Huh? What? But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was little. Well, this is gonna somehow come back up. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, scientific investigator. So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up then? Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. You are 15 years old. You are a child for like the next 7 years of your life. Shut the hell up. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. I believe investigations should be done scientifically. Don't you? Yeah. Sure can't fault her for a lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. You silly Americans, your adult age of 21. I wasn't even going for like 21. I was like, dude, like your age, but you're at least you're still a kid until like you're like fucking 23, 24 when you like really start to get the grasp of everything, you know? Your sister is 22. I did the math wrong. No, I was just guesstimating. I wasn't even fucking. I was like, I know it's over 21. Math. Who needs it? I know these other attorneys need it. But Styles, how you doing, man? I hope you're having a good day. I want this goddamn Pokemon, and all's going well with you. And how's having the kiddo around? All the funny shenanigans? I've been doing research, you know? I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show you when I'm done. We just got home from the gym. Oh snap! Is that okay for your hands? To be doing stuff like that? Or, I mean, you can do more things than just hands stuff at the gym, so that's good. I'll show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. Okay, so let's go. Let's see who this sister is. For a second. All right. What's wrong with them? Okay, for a second I thought this was a sister. I'm like, wait, what? Are you twins? She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Guard, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister. No excuses. Or did you not want to raise this here, Understood, ma'am. What is happening? What? Is she like the warden or some shit? Let's see. What was that all about? Hi, Lana. Lana? Lana. Hi, Lana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing. Look, I didn't want to come here either, okay? But you're Charles tomorrow, and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Okay. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Hey, how do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. I'm sorry, what exactly is it that you do? My name is Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for this district. You're a prosecutor? Oh, okay. Wait, shouldn't we know about her then at least? Oh my God, it's her. Who that? It's Lana Sky. It's her though. It'd be Lana Sky. Two sisters. One is a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana. I mean, they're just like... Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Alright, let's talk. Alright, so the case. There's something you should know from the start. Which is? The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. So you? Huh? But wait, but the suspect is... me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright? Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? The crime took place yesterday, February 21st at 5:15 p.m. That's quite specific. I was in the witness's disposition. Oh, it was in the witness's disposition. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. My, that's a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. The prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's car trunk. Classy. I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed as it were. Well, that's just great. The victim? So, who was the victim? An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective. A detective? Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you? Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Let me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Uh-oh. What? Mr. Wright, what does it mean? Well, it means that she's a cop killer. The police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. Oh, actually, that's really bad. Yeah. So, Gumshoe might not be helping me as much as he normally does, and pretty much all the resources of the police department probably will not. They won't let me. So that's great. That's fucking fun. God damn it. So, Lana. So you're the chief prosecutor. That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell. That's an awfully large nutshell. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the chief, the district chief's prosecutor, Mr. Wright. That's what I'm saying, like, how don't we know of you? Huh? In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. Lana? What happened to your hand? What did happen to your hand? Oh, this? I cut myself by accident when I stabbed him, that is. Huh? I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class out of Mia, wasn't she? Relation to Mia. You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you that too, did she? Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office. Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia. Hey! It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year, and she was auditing the class. She was very different than the other students. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Excuse me? Intellectually attracted. Lana was top of her class in school. I was the best there was. Oh. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. It sounds a bit different when Emma says it, though. Well, Mr. Wright? Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I'm admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say, there's no way you could take this case. None. But Lana! Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So, how can you say you did? If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana. Mr. Wright? Yes? I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you. You mean you're requesting my service as your defense? Don't lose a sleepover. Your client has confessed after all. This case is over. Right, I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Lana has confessed to the crime, yes. But something doesn't fit. It's that look in Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here. And I'm gonna find out what. Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? About what? My sister. She's not always like that, you know. I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. What happened to her? I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she, well, maybe not. Oh, there's something, there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking, at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay! Alright, let's... Nothing new there. Let's go to the parking lot. Alright. So this is the lot where it all happened. Looks like they're still investigating. Right, that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Hey everyone! Keep up the good work! Hey! What are you thinking? Well, they're going to be my co-workers 3 years from now after all. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is. You know attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. I'm trying to stand out here too much, see? Hey there! You expect me to go unnoticed here, partner? Partner? Is Gumshoe? Who the fuck are you? No. You don't get to ask that. I get to ask that. What the fuck do we have here? Why is a cowboy here? What the fuck? Oh man. Points back? Oh, thanks for reminding me. Boop. Okay, there you go. Alright, so, what do we have here? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch, and it's up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies. Wait, folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. What am I looking at? Mr. Marshall. Of course, his name's fucking Marshall. What are you doing? Marshall looks like a sheriff to me. Sir, you're gonna fucking cut yourself. There's no mirror here. We're in a fucking parking lot. Looky here, Bambina. I know how you feel, but this is my gang's gold strike, see? I'm sorry, can someone arrest this man? He makes no sense and I'm scared for my life. Strike is our claim, our territory, with the mother load of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. Hey, don't give me that, man. I too am armed. Just saying. Oh shit. You know what dreams the cacti on the desert dream? You want to? What's this guy talking about? The fuck? I'm just trying to look at fucking evidence. You had a long home now. Happy trails, Bambina. What did I just fucking witness? What the hell just happened? Was that a hombre, a friend of yours? Kind of, sort of. He's a detective. Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. God fucking damn. Alright, let's start examining around. Jesus Christ. Alright, so first this. What's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer. Wait! What are you doing, Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. Oh man. So there lives Dog Hack. Oh! Well, I mean, Dog Hack is fucking incredible, so yeah, I have good taste in video games. I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket. How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. Wallet hastily stuffed into pocket. Oh my, a affordable wallet found at the crime scene. There seems to be something inside. I'm called to duty already, and at my tender age. Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this. Tater! Hey Tater, how you doing? Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a wonderful day and all's going well with you. Okay, now look at the court. What the fuck? Why is it acting like a tutorial? Oh, actually, hold on. This. Wait, what? What is all this? I guess because you said this. Yeah, DS. Because this is DS, this would have been like the touch feature. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, the 3D movement. So you have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. Now let's start examining from the right angle. Oh look, I think there might be a clue here. You should check it out and press enter. Thank God I could just press the X button. Oh my God. So, if you're praying to the Mega Down, of course, you know, we gotta pray. We gotta pray. Oh man. But how are you doing? I hope your day's going good, Tater. This is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID number that. See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful? Yes, I'm so glad that I can find a wallet and open it. Oh boy. And then you look inside it and you find an ID. Oh man, we're in the future now. We're in the goddamn future now. Holy shit, how did we get here? See, well, isn't a scientific investigation useful? I guess, though I don't see what science has to do with it. Oh, games can't get more realistic than this. Impossible. I mean, if the next fucking Pokemon game for the Switch 2 does not have me actually opening up a Pokédex and then actually pressing the numbers for learning the specific type of Pokemon, it's not even a real Pokemon. It's not even a real Pokemon game. What the fuck? That's not realistic enough. I better be able to slap a goddamn fucking Vaporeon's ass and see the jiggle physics with my character's hand. I'm just saying. Just saying. Let's see. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on. Yes. Oh, try to catch this. Boop, boop, boop. So, also, okay, so I guess let me further look at it. Alright, so I wonder why they use numbers for IDs. What else would they use? Letters, silly. They're the reason we have a written language in the first place. True. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID. Yep. Yabadab? What the fuck's wrong with you? See? Wouldn't that be better? Yabadab? Well, it does have a certain ring to it. Exactly my point. It doesn't take much to amuse her. Alright, I guess that's all to really look. Oh, wait, hold on. I can flip it around. Oh my god. Future! You what? Oh, yeah, I found an ID. Future! Is that on the side? Oh, this is incredible. Oh man, I can see the whole edge of it. It's crazy. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Can I do that to my? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god. What? Why? Why is this actually a thing? Okay. So this is what the back of the badge looks like. I always thought it had a safety pin. Each badge has a number carved into it. That way you can tell which fraternity it belongs to. I mean, you couldn't lend your badge to anyone? No, I'd be found out right away. That's no fun. Alright, well. Future! Oh, fucking great. Okay, so, examine. Computer? Okay, let's look at everything. Well, this is turned over. Is that important? An oil drum. Looks like it looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy. Can't even budge it. The drum over here is on its side. Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout. I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. What? I'm not suspicious. I don't know about that one, Captain. The swall is in our way. It's got a faucet for water. Wait, I know. This wall is merely a facade hiding the truth. This is no wall, but a water tank. I fail to see how it makes any difference either way. All right. Here, a phone. Let's see if it works. Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. I can't hear anything. My ears! No, my ears! Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. What is she babbling about? Hey, what did you just say? See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken. All right, so we got a broken phone. Aha, a ladder. That's a step ladder. What's the difference? Oh my! That's the same dialogue that happened in the fucking the case at the film studio. What's the difference? Scientific term, please. Scientific, huh? Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. Yeah, crazy that. Look, a door! It must mean something. I'm not sure that doors mean anything. No, it won't open. A mysterious lock. I thought to see what's mysterious about it. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Okay, so far, really nothing is this. What's this? Nope. No clues here. Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice. You can see the whole parking lot from there. It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe. I fucking hate you, Emma. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Bring Maya back. Please bring Maya back. We're not getting Maya back. Emma's our new Maya, like, villain. God damn it. Huh? Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later. I had to break it to you, but I think that's just the security guard office. You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day. Yeah, but you scored fucking 0 on common sense. Bet they don't have a test. Too bad they don't have a test for common sense. Oh, up top, Phoenix. Yeah, it's got her. Oh my fucking god, I'm stupid. Oh shit. Okay, so I feel like we examined everything here. What about over here to the left? Okay. This is where the cars leave the lot. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. No, it's definitely an entrance. Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose. The theory of relativity. What? I've got to write that down. Hey, Mr. Wright. Maybe you know, was Mr. Relativity German? Or was he British? I hate you. Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name? Okay, so but the wallet. The wallet was the only thing we got here. Wait, can I slide? Eh. There we go. Okay, so that what the hell's this? A cell phone? Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. The sheriff! Like I said before, this here's our claim. You best be moseying along now, you hear? Unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. This is scary. Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car? Well, young missy, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You want no who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh? Please. No problemo, partner. About time for victuals anyway. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prosecutor's office. Might just find a cerveza you like. The prospector's office? Where does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter? Note self, look up victuals, saloon, cerveza. Maybe we should check out room 1202 on the high prosecutor's office. In any case, stay away from that car, little missy. You can look around here all you like. Just keep paws off our claim. Right, great. All right, calm down. I'm immediately sliding to the right again. Great. Maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Were you two all set? Us? Hello. What's this? She couldn't be. Oh. Why do you have a hat with fucking the rice thing on it? Oh my god! I love these new characters. I love her for different reasons than I love him. But you also have a fucking squid necklace. It's like a fucking like the hot dog that they fucking cut to make it look like a squid. Or octopus, my bad, not a squid, octopus. No, yeah, no, squid, octopus, squid, octopus, whatever. Still, I love her because she has beautiful eyes. Yes. What's this? She couldn't be. You're selling lunches here? There's a crime scene. Hello. Half and half, was it? Oh, thanks. And you, sir? Yes? I would fuck that food up. I would, yes. Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks. This is a way of doing business. This area is off limits to anyone without a clearance. Especially passerbys. Or are you officers? No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days as the cough-up queen are over. I don't think you want that nickname. No, I think that's a really, really bad nickname for you to have. When I think of cough-up queen, I'm thinking of something else, not whatever you're thinking of. Cough up, huh? What are you doing after hours? Why are your knees red? Are you okay? Anyway, you know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. Fresh. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. I'm pretty sure a lot of people tell you secrets. secrets? Dear me, you're a slow one, aren't you? Uh-oh. I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of that detective. What? Witness clearly saw me committing the crime? You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, cough up Queen. Tell us what happened. Oh no. The name is Angel Star. Alright. Don't you go forgetting it. I don't think I could if I wanted to. Okay. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Oh, hold up, you're the cough up queen, all right? You're supposed to go on your heels, or what? No, you're. Shut up. Shut up. Yes, ma'am. Yipes. She means it. Anyway, the case. Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was gonna happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Okay. Destiny. Was yesterday special for some reason? Your defense attorney, right? You should know them. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity. The fuck are you talking about? Evil ones? Prosecutors. They have no qualms at all about blackening the name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce. So, she's saying there was some sort of prosecutor convention yesterday? I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Do you have a proposal? Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors? Or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this? Evil. Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they called me the cough up queen. I can't take that name serious. I'll never be able to take that name serious. I'll never. Angel is innocent. I mean, as far as I know, yes, she is. But with a name like Cough Up Queen, I don't think she does innocent things. She might be innocent in the eyes of the law, but morally, no. I think she does a lot of things as to why she is called the Cough Up Queen. Cough, cough, what is... Oh my god. I can't wait to look at that later. I can't wait to look at that later. Ew. It's right. Ew, what do you do? Do you need a napkin? I got you. You need a napkin real quick? Just saying. I think your 2 o'clock is still showing on your face. Your 2 o'clock meeting. The most heinous of all the evil ones, the one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear. This lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. Get them. Man, you know how hot right now? No, I'm good. I'm chilling. There's this magic device called air condition that helps a lot. But Guru, did I ask how you're doing? I think a lot was going on, but how are you doing, Guru? I hope your day's going well. I was playing Elite Dangerous last night. I was playing it with Denizen. We did like a team mission. It was fun. It was fun. We fought pirates. We got our, well, we didn't get our ass kicked, but we were struggling a little bit. Let's see. Angel is my queen, and she never let's see, she never does anything bad. I mean, we did just meet her though, Pangu. I don't know, we just met her. I want to do that. Is there a new community? I did see one's currently going on that's ending in like literally today, so I was like, I'm not even gonna try to go for it. It's literally ending in 24 hours, so yeah, we completely missed whatever community goal that was. Is the Pokemon thing out of sync? Is it? Is it? I'll refresh it. Let's see, Pokemon. Jesus Christ. Pokemon. Refresh. Okay, it is refreshed, so hopefully not. But yeah, I didn't know if you were on last night because I was thinking of sending you a message, but by that point it was like, what? Probably 1 a.m. my time, so that'd be 2 a.m. your time, and I'm like, he's probably asleep by now. Because I wasn't planning on playing Elite Dangerous. I kind of just went into Dedizen's stream, just like, you know, hey, how you doing? You know, just stop by, do my OBS stuff, and he was like, yeah, you want to play some Elite Dangerous? And I'm just like, yes, yes, I do. And I hadn't played Elite Dangerous in like probably 2 weeks. I didn't even know where the fuck I was. I was like, what is happening? Where am I? Oh shit. My exam on Friday got me on edge, and on top of that, right after my exam, got an interview with Crunch Fitness for a part-time or either part-time or physical trainer gig. Yeah, I actually went to bed by 1 a.m. Yeah, I figured you weren't on. But the cool thing, because we also picked up more team missions, but we couldn't finish it. But good thing is those last like fucking 6 days or something. I'm not gonna be able to play tonight because I gotta go to bed early tonight. But maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow if he's on, I'll be like, yo, Dedizen, want to finish those missions? Dude, I'm smack dab in the middle of space now. Oh, I was wrong on all accounts. Personal trainer. Okay, nice. Wait, did I say personal trainer? Oh, and I said part-time or physical trainer. Personal trainer. There you go. But hey, I hope that goes well. You know, you're all about that fitness. You are the guru after all. But so you're still super duper far out where we did that alien stuff? Oh god, it's gonna take. You're gonna want to fucking like dedicate an hour just to get back to like, you know, the bubble. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a bit before I get back on. I got a lot. No, that's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fine. I just got to make sure to finish the. We got to make sure to finish those missions before you know, the 6 days are up or whatever. Still forgot to turn in the mining goal with it. I hope it's not too late on that. I really do hope it's not too late on that. Damn, you should do that a long time ago. I mean, you did all the fucking mining. That was like what, 280 million? I was tracked with the alien farming. Sheesh. Well, hopefully you're able to. Fingers crossed. I don't know if there's a time limit on that. So what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Star? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. Like, I probably would be on Elite Dangerous more, but I just got so hyper focused on OBS, and I want to finish like all these things I'm doing before I like really go straight like back into it. Like, I wasn't planning on playing Elite Dangerous last night, but I kept telling Dedizen like, yeah, whenever you want to play, let me know, I'm down. And I've been saying that for like the past like month and a half, but you know, he's usually busy doing whatever. And so he was like, yeah, do you want to play? I'm like, I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't say yes right now. Let's do it. Let's see. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Sky wield that knife, so her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. Okay, I was kind of lost for a second. So she's saying she saw Lana with the knife stab him. Okay. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? Oh, what's up? Slink! Oh shit, Slink! How you doing? How is the rest of oh god, I don't know. I don't remember the name of the game. Oh god, I forget the name of the game. When I do the shout out, it'll say it. Let's go to the theater. But welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Let's go over here. Satisfactory. Yes, Satisfactory. Let's give a shout out to Slinkinich. All right. Also, you can't hear it, but I still hear the game audio, so let me mute that on my end. Okay. But Reed, Master Math, we haven't had to use our math skills yet, but you know, maybe we'll even use multiplication. It'd be crazy, you know. But how you doing, Reed? Thanks for stopping through with Reed. Oh, Sonic Heroes.
Oh god. Change Tails' voice to Dr. Zan. Wee! Every time he flies. Look at all those Eggman's robots!
Look at all those cranberries!
Got it.
It's just like dum-de-dum.
I'm They butchered Tails in that game. They absolutely butchered Tails in that game. It was really bad. Stream was very quiet, but we had a lot of fun. It's been a while since we played it. I don't really know much about Satisfactory. It just, as the name implies, if you know what you're doing, I bet it is very satisfying. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever seen, at least not a live stream of Satisfactory. I've seen YouTubes of it when it like first came out, mainly Markiplier. Let's see. Hellkith likes coal. Yeah, I remember that being the meme over there. You guys always talk about coal with him. Build factory, make things. Hellkith likes compacted coal. Yeah, compacted coal. But I mean, besides making factories, is there anything else to do? Like, is there any type of combat or exploration or goals? I mean, I don't know. I don't really know much about that game. Yeah, the coal memes are Satisfactory related. I turned combat off, but yeah. Oh, so there is. Oh, so you're like, nah, I'm not about that life. I just want to. Yeah, you can fist fight. Wait, that's it? Just fist fighting? Oh boy, oh boy. The goal is to build a spaceship. Functionality. Oh, okay, and befriend alien doggos. Okay, all right. I'd be learning. I feel like if the goal is to build a spaceship, so it's not a space game. It's just like a build stuff, and then I guess story wise, build the spaceship, you get credits, but you still like do the same thing over and over, right? Hold on, let's go back over here. That way, there's like some type of not silence. And let me unmute it real quick. Okay. Let's see, and make bombs to stick to your friends. Oh, so there's trolling as well. It is a factory building game, yes. Okay, I mean, Satisfactory. Makes sense. I'm just trying to think like if it's something that I would probably like ever get into. I don't know. I don't think it's more my speed, but I can see how you would like it. I like it. It is big serotonin provider. Do what you gotta do for that serotonin, man. But guys, check out Slink. Really awesome dude. He seems to be having a lot of fun with Satisfactory, but we all know his true passion is in trains. He plays this one train simulator game. I think he was playing it the other day. You know, there's Thomas the tank engine in there and all that, and he just has a blast with it. He loves it. He's always going on about it. It's his favorite thing ever. He wants to be a train when he grows up. It's just that simple, right? So definitely give him a follow. And if you gift him 10 subs, he told me in confidence he will cosplay as your favorite train on his next stream where he's doing train stuff. See, Choo Choo, he already knows. So yeah, if you want to see Slinkinage cosplayed as a train, gift him 10 subs and he got you easily. Also, fun fact, Satisfactory has that's the reason why you got it, isn't it? Like I bet Hellkith was like, they have trains in this, and you were like, all right, I already bought it. It's downloading. Well, why aren't you already logged in? Man, even dates a train planner. Shake my head. Is this true? Reed is the train manager. Oh my. Oh well then. I mean, is Reed just a stepping ladder, just a stepping stone so you get to your true goal, an actual train? You're gonna be one of those to marry an actual train? Well, let me oh, that's gonna fuck this up. I meant to do my camera. Reactivate, because I got blurry as shit. Let's see. Here's the manager. Yeah, Reed plans trains for real. That's fucking cool. Like, all jokes aside, that is really goddamn cool. When I was a kid, you know, when I still had hopes and aspirations of like doing something amazing, I wanted to be a conductor. I wanted to be a conductor when I grew up. That didn't happen though. But yeah, because funnily enough, we were talking about was it the fucking, I immediately forgot his name. The fucking train. Thomas. I used to watch that show a lot as a kid. A lot. And I thought he was the coolest shit. And as a kid, I wanted to be a goddamn, I used to say train driver. I want to be a train driver when I grow up, Dad. That didn't come to be. That did not come to be. You started a train? That's fucking cool, Reed. So you were like going all over the place? I thought it was really cool because you would like fucking travel. Like you travel all over the place. So I thought that was really cool. Again, didn't happen, but the black sassy diesel from Classic Thomas, the RO one of those, that's fucking cool. You can drive oh wait, class diesel, yes. That's fucking awesome though, man. Good shit. Reed lived out my childhood fantasy, being a train driver. Can we be best friends now, please? That way I'd be like, my best friend's a train driver. Woo! Or was a train driver. Let's see. Homies, for real. For real. Oh, man. Fun fact, Reed is fucking cool, not gonna lie. You're not, it's not just because you're legally allowed to say that. You just honestly believe it. And good shit. But thank you, seriously though, thank you so very much for the raid. I appreciate. We're playing some Phoenix Wright where we just met the Cough Up Queen. That is what she calls herself. That is not me implying anything or trying to make like a little sassy joke. She literally calls herself the Cough Up Queen. And I think that's fucking hilarious because I could believe that. Yes. Let's see, wait. Mommy is her title? Defo mommy coded? Wow. I generally hope one day I get to actually see her drive a train. That would be very cool, right? Take all the pictures. Take all the goddamn pictures. That'd be incredible. Okay, so what's going on? So the sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Sky's knife. Wait a second, you know Lana Sky. So Lana Sky is the person that is, she's the witness. So the Cough Up Queen is the witness, and Lana Sky is the person who she is saying she saw stab the person that was in the car that we can't see the car. But yeah, of course, it's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? Jesus Christ. She always travels light. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Alright, so it's Angel. Let's see if we can get some more information about the Cough Up Queen. Could we ask a little bit about yourself, Miss Star? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Why not make lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No. Lunchbox mom. Oh god. Only true connoisseurs can understand. I want everything you're providing. I want your food. I want more than your food. I want more than your food. So the kind you can only tell somebody who has tried General Tso's trilobite lunch set. Hold on. All I'm talking about is food here. What are you thinking about? God damn it. I want that food. I want the food in her goddamn basket. I want the food at her house. I want the food that's not on the menu. I just want it all. What the fuck? Food. I'm in trouble. Sure, buddy. I'm staring at you. So, let's see. Never mind. You win. I don't even want to appreciate part of a trilobite's flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works. You see that? She's taken. She said, all of you guys wondering about Cough Up Queen, this, that, and the other. She has a boyfriend, okay? Calm down. Oh, I wish I had a fucking squirt bottle. So, my boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Your boyfriend? What'd you yell? I yelled that she has a boyfriend. See the security room over there? The glass walled booth? I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him. Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is important. Is more important than romance. That's because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Well then, We know Gwen be the home wrecker. Facts. Look at this angry ass fucking chipmunk. Oh man. So, to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis. Not. Oh god. All right. So, prosecutor office. Did you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Hostility? Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they are, the worse they smell. Kind of like 10-day-old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. Let's see. That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking cough up queen. I bet her boyfriend called her that one day, and one of the other fucking investigators heard it and just told everyone else, and now everyone calls her the cough up queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. All right, look, I'm gonna go examine over there. You just cough up here in the corner by yourself, okay? Go away from me. Oh, I literally can't go to the right anymore. Fuck. Okay, so we cannot go to the right side anymore. Did I happen to get that cell phone? Nope. All right, let's go somewhere else. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna present this to you. Does this mean anything to you? You should know this person then. About this card. Lunchland vendors only accept cash, no cards. Especially not a card belonging to someone else. No, this isn't a credit card, it's an ID card. It belongs to a detective. And you're showing this to me, the lunch lady, why? That's like showing a fine honeyed ham to a detective. I always feel like I'm being mocked. Alright, bitch, go away from me. I don't know you. We're gonna go to the detention center and see if I can get any information about the card. Oh, she's not even fucking here. Okay, well then let's go back to our fucking office. What am I doing? This... I can't go to the right. I've examined everything. I can't talk to what's her name. I guess let me show her my I have no idea. The detective attorney must be able to fight. How about you? Do you think you can win? How about tackling a Lunchland's pickled supreme lunchbox? Max, never beat the allegations about you. It's okay. Wow, it's real crunchy. But hey, the Jimbo, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day and all's going well with you. Appreciate you being here, buddy, and all's going good with you. Well, it's really crunchy. A box of pickles. Kind of a sad lunch if you ask me. The fuck else is there? Oh, the high, right. We got the letter to go to the high pro. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this Edgeworth's room? This, I mean, I'm gonna assume this is Edgeworth's room. Maybe? Let's see. This is kind of a room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look, there's a trophy or something here. A trophy? What, that shield? Really takes nerves to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk. Phoenix Wright. You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you? That voice! Yes, it's Edgeworth. Long time no see, Edgeworth. No, Edgeworth's cool. Edgeworth's cool. We got him off the hook. You know, we're best friends again. Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth! You know him from somewhere? Of course! I'm his biggest fan! He's not gonna care about that. Nani? My sister introduced us once and... Right, her sister is the chief prosecutor after all. Well, what brings you here? I warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. I think he might have heard what she said. No, did I? No. I was just Mr. Wright here. Hey, don't put me in this shit. You said it. God damn it. We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder. Look, I was found innocent for that. Okay. A body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. That would be my car. What of it? Wait, so you're the person that got like the high prosecutor award or whatever the fuck? Wow. Okay. All right. And he's going back to jail. No, because they're not saying. Wait, so you're the subordinate of Lana? Because they're not saying he did it. They're saying Lana did it. Well then, what? Your car? I'll say one thing. She certainly can't scream. All right, let's talk. All right, so the case. So the body was found in your car? Go ahead, say it right. You think I did it, didn't you? No. After you went through all the trouble to help me last year, no less. No, we don't think you did it. That's. Yes, but the body was found in his car. Ergo, it's his fault. Ergo, he's going to jail. Ergo, Toyota. I see. Those are some dots to connect. I would agree. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean, wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister then? Yes, sir. Emma Sky. It's nice to meet you again. Now that didn't sound forced at all. Not at all. Now I remember. You've, really grown. I'll admit it was a surprise for me too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my, superior's You're the prosecutor? Of course you'd be the prosecutor. It shouldn't be Von Karma. Von Karma should be in jail right now. We honestly don't know what happened with Von Karma. That's the only thing I don't like about episode 4. We don't see Von Karma like get any type of comeuppance. All right, I can understand. Wait, what did you say? Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. You? Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, so, Edgeworth. To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. You heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Uh-oh. Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. Let's see. How is that not a conflict of interest? There's a lot of things that the game kind of just throws out the window. And I'm okay with it because it makes an interesting story, right? But you're not wrong. Let's see, maybe he died from slamming his head into the jury seat. Wait, what's going on? God, that burrito was perfect, and I still got 6 more in the freezer. Hey, you enjoy them burritos. You deserve it. I mean, you made them. However, there are still some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy. Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. That's fact life. Impossible to stop. Oh, right. Fuck. Shadow! I forgot that sound effect had borked yesterday. And I had muted it because it borked, but now it's muted and I didn't get a chance to unmute the source. No, don't worry. I'll just do the bat another time and just make sure to unmute it. But Shadow! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you. Thanks for stopping through. Only in video game land would someone be responsible for prosecuting their own boss for a murder where the body was in the prosecutor's own car. Facts. Absolute facts. Because, you know, he should be like in a fucking being investigated to hell and back right now.
Look at it's freaking bats.
Bats!
Halloween.
Got off work earlier today, so it's great. How are you? I'm good. I'm chilling. Just, you know, gathering some evidence. Just chilling right now as we prepare for the court case or whatever. And I'm having a good day. I'm chilling, relaxed, fun. Don't have to fucking use this tie yet, so it's just yes. But I'm glad you got off work early. You can just chill and whatnot. Hold on. It's usually 3 minutes. I know it's not been 3 minutes. But something even go as far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Toys? That broken bronze shield. There's got to be a story behind that one. Okay, so Lana Sky, Chief Prosecutor Sky. Yes, we first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. That's right, I remember. 2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Cody did it, case closed. Damn, not you too, Andy. You don't understand. I was in Pengu's stream earlier, and he's like, it was Cody. It was Cody who you know, did everything in the last case. I'm like, he's a kid. He's innocent. Poor Cody. Man, just little kid just wants to fanboy about Still Samurai. You guys won't let him. You guys will not let him. I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then, why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife. Your knife? What? What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon? Be specific. It was the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Using Edgeworth's toolbox, traces of victim's blood, no prints. Edgeworth? What? Are you sure you didn't do it? Are you sure you didn't kill that man? Come on, can't you take a joke? You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. Look, I just want to look around the room, okay? And what's really catching my eye is this thing. This right here. And it's because they kind of like a little bit of a white background to it. Hey, chessboard. I'm not so up on my chest, but looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot. The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn. Huh? Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out the poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. No, it's nothing. What? I mean, if that is a pawn, there is no game here, since there's no king. Whatever. Let's look at this shit. We've got to look at everything in this room. I've been wondering, what the heck is this? There's a big K on it. Of prosecutors. Oh, the King of Prosecutors. That's the award? That shit looks stupid. It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. King of Prosecutors? It's a great honor. They sent that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What? So that K, that's... K stands for king. You got a problem with that? I didn't design the thing. King of Prosecutors? Kind of like Employee of the Month. Only better. What? This is evidence? Given to Edgeworth, King of Prosecutors, You didn't did it. Okay. Well, again. Prosecutor's shield, huh? Well done, Edgeworth. You must be proud to be the king of prosecutors. Corrections. Oh, congratulations, king of prosecutors. Please stop saying that. That still doesn't explain one thing. Why is the tip of the shield broken off? So, I'm sorry, sir, do you frame your own fucking outfit? That's a bit of an ego, isn't it? Wow. This jacket is even lacier than his usual one. This must be his lucky trial jacket. Lucky jacket, right. I've never seen him wear it. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe it'll be naughty. Oh, maybe I'll be naughty. Let's take a picture. She's getting way too excited about this. My, what an amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding, hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead, Wendy. Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before. Have we? And beside it, a giant steel samurai. Wow, I want one. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy. Wendy? Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance? Wait! I don't think... Fucking old bag? Oh my god, really? I don't think so. So, damn, fucking Windbag liked her that much, huh? Okay, hold on. I forgot we can, like, further examine things. Let's see, let's superly duperly look at this. This be the victim's blood, right? Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. Miss Edgeworth, what are you doing, what Mr. Edgeworth's doing with a knife like that anyway? Hey, maybe he spends weekends roughing it in the wilds. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to experience that. It sounds like a horrible time. Edgeworth is in the wilds. I think my fruit peeling theory is more correct. Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman. Now there's a scary thought. All right, anything else? Nope, just a knife being a knife. All right, let's look at this. I want to see the back of this. Okay. Ooh. Check it out. There's a metal plate here. Looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it. Wow. One guy's listed a bunch of times. Von Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner. Fuck Von Karma. Oh yeah, that's probably it. Well, whoever he is, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I love how it literally is the same fucking text the entire... This is all Von Karma. Von Karma, Von Karma, Von Karma. And it changes here, but Von Karma again... I guess it's just, because this is the same. I guess fucking Edgeworth only won it 2 fucking times. Von Karma, Edgeworth, Von Karma, Edgeworth. It's fucked up. Oh shit. Plate. Objection! I don't see food being eaten off it. Damn. Well, just because you don't see it being eaten doesn't mean that hasn't been the case. I see, I like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime. And she says it. His name does kind of have a ring to it. Okay. There's nothing else to look at. Just that one thing. All right, guess just that one thing. Okay, cool. Well, let's keep looking at the rest of the shit is in here. Oh, cute! What a pretty tea set. I got more. I go more for the instant tea bags myself. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you talk to the cough up queen, she can teach you the proper technique for teabagging. Amazing. The drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. Tea? Yeah, T, of course, Charm. Yes. But also, Charm, how you doing? I hope your day's going well. You know. Eat the tea leaves. I guess you can do that, Dojimbo, but let me know if you're not feeling good afterwards. And it spilled. And the tea spilled. Oh no. I love Andy's drinking the tea, having a good time. Meanwhile, Charm's like, oops. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. Who could have saw that coming? They're all sorted by flavor, by place and origin of flavor. Look at this royal blend. What an exquisitely splendid concoction. There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. This day at work, but I shall survive. I shall survive. Oh, as long as I know there's an end, I will make it to that time of day. I don't want to answer phones. I don't want to talk to peeps. I will survive. 5 o'clock. Oh, yeah. That's what's ringing in Charm's mind right now. Let's see. So, what's the juicy gossip since you're spilling the tea? Let's see. Gossip's booba tea? That makes sense. Makes sense. Whoa, these are all case files. They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder. Odd. But Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. He must have someone get them for him. Damn, Gumshoe? Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? He must study these case reports so closely. He's so cool. You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. Okay, well, his desk. 100% max. Oh man, you got this. I believe you, Charm. Let's see. You never spilled tea. That's the sacred tea. So let's see. To a work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect. What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's too late. It's spilted. It's polished so well I can see my own reflection. Strange. I just pictured Detective Gumshoe. Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir. Don't. He'll sue you. Okay, so we got like no real anything out of oh, hold on, this couch. Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa. Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap. I bet he pores over all his case files here until the wee hours of the morning. Then he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow. I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working. Oh my god! Tylee, I love you. Chat, sorry, hold on, I gotta mute the game. Chat, this is just, for Eileen. Okay, alright. That's just for Eileen, okay? No one else. But how are you doing? I hope your day's going well. I hope all's going well with you. We're just, you know, we're just gathering information, and yeah, all the huggies. And thank you for the water. I appreciate. You're awesome. So I don't believe she's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working. I bet it's in the morning he has I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little creases in his cheeks from the seams. He's so cool. I'm good, thank you. Hope you and everyone in chat are doing well too. I'm good. I'm chilling. Just we're not in a court case just yet, so you know the tie's not up, but we'll get there. But I'm chilling. I'm doing good. Ayo, Max Cooties runs around, screams, and does stuff on the floor, rolling around on the floor. Little Jimbo, get the hell up! That kiss wasn't even for you. What the fuck you doing? Someone get the Jimbo some ice cream. He's freaking out. He's so cool. Sofa hair is cool. All right, so I guess we've investigated. Oh, the view. Let's see the view. Whoa! What a view! It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor. Let's see. Hey, Max talked about lunch. Hold up! No, I did not. No. This is some bullshit. get it right. I talked about her name being the cough of queen is very sus. But no way did I talk about her booba at all. No facts. No facts. This isn't true. This isn't true. This is slander. God damn it. All right, I unmuted it perfectly this time. Since I didn't get a chance to do it before. But oh my god, how could you hit me? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Ice cream, you say? Took Max DQ. Mission complete. That is true. That is. So I was thinking of like there should be some type of channel point redemption where like Eileen has like to do a mission, something that's like, you know, reasonable, like to take me somewhere, like, you know what I mean, like if I haven't done it or whatever. I don't know. And I was like, that's a good idea. I have no idea what I should call that though, or even like the description of it, or how much it should even cost. But it is a good idea. So eventually I'll put it in. I don't know what I'll even call it. Eileen mission or something. I don't know. Eileen quests. I am actually going to copy that down because I actually love the name of that. I love the name of that. Then I can like figure out what I want to I can figure out like what I want for you know, oh, and I'll only turn it on when I know for a fact Eileen's in chat. I'll be like, okay, hold on, Eileen's here. Click, 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 click. Eileen quests are open. And I'll have it so that it's one per it's only be able to use one time per person per stream, and Eileen can either accept the quest or deny the quest depending on what it is. Oh, that's a good, oh man, see, talking about it on stream is a good idea because I guess the fucking creative juice is flowing. Yes, I wonder if I could do something with Stream Deck. I don't think I can. Or Sammy that can enable and disable triggers. Oh man, that'd be fucking, well, no, it can't, it won't be able to like turn on and off a redemption. I'd have to see, but it would just be convenient. It'd be like easy to do that versus like going to Twitch, going to the fucking rewards, doing that. I don't want to be in the splash zone when your creative juices flow. Well, too bad. You're here. We're all here now. And meanwhile, Shadow is like, browse. But yeah, Eileen quests, and it'll be a one per person per thing, and she can be like accepted. What's happening? I'm glitchy fucking Majora's Mask boy over here. Goddamn, coming in slow and whatnot. Look, we just shoot the moon, all right? We just shoot the moon. It's okay. I try shooting him. It doesn't work. The power of the fucking mask is too fucking strong. Look, you get out of here. No one asked for you to be here. No one asked for the goddamn moon to be glitching all over the fucking place. Yeah, here we fucking are. Goddamn flame. I'm goddamn innocent. I didn't do a goddamn thing to deserve this. God damn it. Gwen, but why? Gwen, but why? God damn it. Oh, Eileen! Eileen, you have been spotted by Shadow. Oh my god. Oh man. I feel like Eileen and Shadow are just like best friends. What are you objecting to? We're not in court. You cannot object. What are you objecting to? You objecting to the huggies? You objecting to being best friends with Eileen? What are you objecting? You objecting to this Pokemon you're not gonna catch? We are. You're just damn, I'm jealous, but no, I'm not jealous. You guys, I want Eileen to have all the friends. I love that Eileen. I love that everyone loves Eileen. I do. I'm actually very happy, and I'm happy every time you guys like see Eileen. You're like, oh my god, Eileen, because it makes me happy. It makes me happy knowing that Eileen is so loved by everyone. It really does. Thank you. Yay! I'm just happy. I'm just happy. Huggies. And now, and Eileen's like, you're putting too much attention on me. Stop it. Stop it right now, Max. It's too much attention. You know how I am. I'm stop it. You're just Eileen is more my best friend than you are. No, I'm not just. Like I said, be besto friendo with Eileen. I'm happy. Plus, you still Pokemon. Actually, you're standing too close to this thing. I need you to step way farther away, and also put like some perfume on because you smell. And you're scared of the Pokemon, so back up. Damn, the truth comes out, and she knows Goofy. Wow. You think I would want to be best friends with someone that believes Goofy is the true hero? See, Eileen just says it because, you know, she's trying to, you know, like, oh yeah, Goofy true hero, but deep down she knows it's Donald. And it's fine, you know. She's just pretending, and you know that makes, you know, that's fair, that's fine. I took a shower. Thank you for much. Exactly. Damn. I'm getting double teamed over here. I'm screwed. Let's see. Thing so showing you can't wash it away. Damn. Eileen, he just said you're not his best friend anymore. Hold up. I didn't say that, because I said deep down she's pretending, and you know she's you know all that. Why are you stealing showers? Taking the showers seem like fun. Oh, they usually are. I needed to commit a crime. Wow. Yeah, because I'm Max's number. What is happening? I didn't even do anything. This is some slander. You can't be here. I object. I object to this little girl being anywhere near this courtroom. They're just a bullshit. I didn't even do anything wrong. I started it. Wow. You know who my actual best friend is? Tails. He always has my back. He always has my back. God damn it. Gwen somehow gets Tails to get over here. You said we're not in court. The ruling is not your. Fuck! How dare you pay attention? How dare you pay attention? We're never getting to court. We're never getting to court. So, what if you? It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor. I guess you would feel important. Incidentally, we're gonna jump out the window. The time until impact on the ground will be. Dude, Emma, what the fuck? I got your back 100% of the time, 20% of the time. Perfect. That's all I want. Got it. Approximately 3.23 seconds. That's handy to know. Okay, so I guess no more information. Can I talk to him some more? Nope. There's. Oh, let's present some shit. Do you know who this man is? I fucking hope. My degree is in psychology. I'll reverse that shit and make you eat your words all the time. But what if I say a paradox? What if I say this statement is false? Then what? Then what, Shadow? Say Edgeworth. I was wondering about this. Mr. Wright. Huh? What? Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, he'll take it for sure, won't he? I wish I could be on the same side of as Edge. Wow! But then my sister would be found guilty. If she sighs any deeper, I'm gonna start getting depressed. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's see if we can go. Oh, we have to go this way. Oh, by the way, Eileen, this is the lunch lady that Gwen was talking about, and to my defense, she self-proclaimed herself the cough-up queen. That has nothing to do with me, but I'm innocent. Absolutely. 10 out of 10%. Let's see. No, nobody would believe you. Wow. Max is eating his words. Hope he doesn't need dip sauce because we out, yo. Okay, so what is happening in this game? All right, so that girl. So Emma, the girl we saw, her sister is being accused of stabbing someone in this parking lot. There's a red car to the right that we can't go to, but she has to have someone in that car. The owner of the car is Edgeworth, we just saw. And I'm kind of not sure where to go from here. Can we go to... I need to talk to her again. She's not here. Let me show her something. I don't fucking know. Is there anything new to talk to? No. Present the knife? Is this the knife? Could you take a look at this? You. Yes? You said you wanted to have some hot tea, right? No, but thanks. She didn't even look at me. Let's see. He stared at her boobs so hard and said he wants her lunches. Oh, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Exactly. There's no proof. You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get rich flavor like this. I have the proof! Sir, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. And according to Ace Attorney, that's enough. It's fuck. We can't do Phoenix Wright standards. That's illegal. It's finally Slink. Oh my god. It be your friends that betray you the hardest. Hold on, let me mute this. Okay, muted and boop. Oh damn! Good luck, sir. I know he's gonna need it. He's definitely gonna need it. You know, I'd be taking the law into my own hands at times. It just be that way. It just be that way. So, Slink. Sorry to do this to you, buddy. I'm sorry, partner. I'm sorry to have to do this to you, but you know, law and order, bullets and justice. That's the motto of the Dusty Trail, partner. My glasses are better than your glasses. I said it. And what? Partner. Oh man, it sucks. It sucks being so good at aiming all the time. Yes. Let's see. I want to hear. I hear you're the man to beat, partner. I am, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have to do that to you, partner. So, but Bombshell Boy, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you, sir. Let me update the thing. So, dual. Okay. Actually, delete that. Okay, so. Hold on. Was that the first duel? Slink starts with an S. Yeah, that was our first duel. Okay, let me add you in. So where is OBS? Load with me. All right, copy and Slinkinage. All right, so O and 1. All right, let me alphabetize it. Add to the thing. Okay, let me double check everything's working. Yep. Okay, you're now in. You are now in. All right, so let me close this. Go back over here. Okay. That was first duel, hence it's finally time. I gotcha. Oof. Well, let's go back over here. I'm having not going to bed. It's lick my wounds. Hey, be glad I just decided to only wound you. You know, it could have been worse. But you know, I showed mercy like that. But you have a good night, Slink. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you have. You tell Reed I said good night as well. And yeah, you guys are absolutely awesome. And it was fun. It was fun hearing Hellcliff. Actually, caught me off guard because I heard a different voice in the background. I'm like, that doesn't sound like Andy. That doesn't sound like it, dude. Hellcliff got that. He got that accent. You guys do not have that accent like Hellcliff does. No, you guys do not. I mean, you guys definitely do, but his is just like way more thick. But regardless, you have a good night's sleep. How could be the proper Dutchman? He is he is 1000% Dutch. I'm not gonna, it was kind of hard to understand him a little bit. Like when I had said like, holy shit, is that a Helkif? Hey man. And then he said something and I'm just like, I have no fucking idea what he just said. And I hope it wasn't, you know, I hope he wasn't talking to me because I don't know what he just said and I don't even know how to respond. Oh shit. I had stuck up a persistent bug. Remember when I told you about the bug yesterday on my PC? It just came back? The fuck? It didn't die from just getting vacuumed? Oh shit. Anyway, yes, you have a good night. Thank you for the raid earlier, and thank you for hanging out. You and Reed have a good night's sleep, and you guys are awesome. But that's funny. He's 1000% Dutch. All right, so we pre-infused the leaves with steam before brewing. Lost a leg or two, and it had rage in its eyes until I sucked it up again. Jesus Christ, how big was the bug? Because flush that shit down the toilet. Be like, nah, you go drown in the toilet. I knew it. So that's the secret of to their aroma. Exquisite. Not too big, but like thumb-sized. Fuck that. Yeah, flush that shit down the toilet. What the hell? No, that's too big. Something like that shouldn't exist. Nice. Oh, disease. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Yeah, we're playing a tourney game. We're playing a tourney like lawyer game. I'm like, yeah, let's dress the part, right? I was kind of hoping like, man, it'd be funny if disease pops up. It'd be really funny if disease pops up. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping through. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day and all's going well with you, sir. I need to it again. Cover the vacuum. So you're just gonna have it like fucking just die in the vacuum cleaner? Is that the plan? Oh man. Yeah? Man, flush that shit. drown that shit. You look dapper as fuck. Keep the look. Nah, this is specifically only for Phoenix Wright. But I'm still in the first game. There's 3 games. I'm still in the first game. We've been playing this like the whole week. I'm not gonna lie, this might be my outfit for like the next fucking 1 to 2 weeks. These games are long, and I talk too goddamn much, so. Let's see. What the fuck am I gonna do? Take it out of the vacuum cleaner? Just vacuum cleaner, upside down. Get the fuck in there! And then you see it plop in the water, and then you flush it really quick. Let's see. Keep talking. We gotta stretch out this look. You going to swap? Oh no, I've been swapping ties every day. So I've been doing this. I've been using this for 3 days so far. 3 different ties. 3 different ties. I have like maybe 20 more. I went to a high school where I had to like dress up. So this is high school, as you can tell from how fucking. This is what I wore in high school. So yeah. So I have like a lot of ties there. Let's see. Oh snap! Awesome. Oh shit. So there's too much dust and shit, and there's. Oh well, rip. I guess you didn't empty it from the last time you vacuumed. Never mind then. I guess. Are you saying they are all shades? And oh wait, hold on. I feel like that was that supposed to be an emote tied in. Yes. Max, it's high school. Damn. Oh shit, let me get back over here. Boop. Okay, so the only time I'm smiling here is the only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. Okay, so still nothing with that. Do I go back to my office? Talk, let's see. This one is being very, very specific. I can't talk to her because she's not here. I've used all my dialogue with her. I've examined everything. I would like to go back to the right to look at all the stuff there, but they're not letting me. I'm just gonna show her shit and see if anything pops up. Oops. Could you take a look at this? You. Yes? You say wanted some hot tea. Okay, no. That must be the dialogue for like when it's not important. Okay. Cause what's up, Panic? R2, what's up? What happened? Time to get hate mail again. Are you playing Mortal Kombat 3? Is that what's going on? And funny as hell if that's exactly. They releasing Mortal Kombat collection. Oh, fucking awesome. They gonna be dropping it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, hey, yeah. Is it gonna be another summer of Mortal Kombat like that one summer and just gonna be getting hate mail about fucking YouTube combos? Which is silly as hell. Oh shit. Let's go back. Let's go to the High Prosecutor's office. I feel like there's something here I need to do. There's something here I missed. I don't know what. Let's present the fucking knife to him. I genuinely don't know. I'll present these things to him and see if anything important pops up. This is against my policy to discuss evidence with the defense, especially with you. He doesn't like you much, does he, Mr. Wright? Nah, with Edgeworth, it's never personal. It's all about winning tomorrow. Okay, how about this? So basically, this says you were the best of the best last year, huh? You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? Why is that? I had to go to the police department to receive the broken shield. Okay, is this gonna get me access to the police department? The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Where Detective Gumshoe works. Yeah. I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? What does it matter? Is there a release date on that, collection, R2? What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, right. He doesn't seem too concerned about his award for better or for worse. Yesterday was a very busy day at the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we needed. Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Alright. Cleaning day? Working with the police department. We sort of file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal. Up in your hands of old cases, in other words. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. And that's when you got the shield. I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12. When did the murder take place? 2 something, I think she said. 2:15? I was at the police department yesterday in the afternoon. I got back here at 5:12. That's very precise. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves in our precision, Mr. Wright. No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. Okay. Edgeworth's parking stub added... Hold on. If she's saying she was here and the stabbing took place at 2 something, and his car wasn't here, so okay. This is the parking stuff from the underground lot. The murder took place around 5:15. Okay, never mind. It was 5:15. So the murder happened right after you got back. What? Right? I'd appreciate it if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere. Who else is fucking here? Well, that new Marvel fighter looks fucking sweet. Is it a new Marvel fighter? Oh shit. Is someplace like showing some new stuff or something? Who the fuck are you? Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anyone on the premises? Let's see. Yes, that game looks amazing. Marvel the con? He's the killer! I mean, I do see his bandaged up hand. That was the very first thing I saw. What's up, buddy? It's the Marvel Fighter. Okay. That Mortal Kombat collection. When is that coming out? Anyone on the premises? I'm Edgeworth. What is it? Let's see. What a Arc System Works made it, so it looks really tight. What else has Arc System Works done? Because I don't, just based off the name, I don't know. I'm Edgeworth. What is it? Blaze Blue. Ooh, okay, all right. So yeah, Blaze Blue's animations are really fucking good. Yeah. So if they're doing that, then yeah, it's gonna look nice. You know what? Fighting game also looked really nice. It was the Dragon Ball Z one that was kind of like a Marvel vs. Capcom. You could like have it was like a team of 3. I forget which Dragon Ball game that was called, but the animations of that looked really fucking nice as well. So ranked and been going positive. Oh shit, what rank are you? What rank are you, Guru? Oh, is it called Fighter Z? Or was it just called Fighter? Fighters. Gotcha. Yeah, that one, it definitely wasn't for me. I'm not really much into fighters unless it's Smash Bros. But that one looked really goddamn good. Like, it's really goddamn good. I used to watch a lot of tournaments for it. Like, again, this is before I started streaming, but I used to watch a lot of tournaments for that game, and holy shit, the fucking top players are insane. What is it? I'm here, sir, at the chief's request. At the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? I like the way this conversation is going. Yeah, because the police department is like giving... It makes sense. The police department is giving the prosecutor literally fucking everything. Sky, sir. No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not on this report, sir. I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Jesus. I'm D-ranked to Plat 4. And almost lost that. I was in a demotion protection now. I'm 100 and changed away from hitting Plat 3 finally. Hold on. Let's hope we can keep going up from here. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, but sir! I'm just following orders, sir! They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars. Give me your name! Yes, sir! Meekins, sir! Officer Meekins! Alright. Right, Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month. Is he like the next Gumshoe? Yeah, they fucking replaced Maya with Emma, and they're replacing Gumshoe with Meekins? But sir, I didn't know. Poor guy, looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck. Wow. Right? Yeah, yes, sir. He caught me off guard. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's see what he says, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective from the same department as the patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down at least. Okay then. All right. So we can now go to the police department. Awesome. All right. It's fucking temptress over here. Police department entrance. Very twisted. Huh. Whew. We're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? East me. That took almost 30 minutes by taxi, and traffic wasn't even that bad. The police department, huh? I've only ever been to criminal affairs next door. Hold on. What's that? That's the mask? That's the little fucking plush that the chief office, the officer chief wanted to turn into like a big mascot. Well, it's like a little plushie that The officer chief wanted to turn into a big mascot. There we go. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Yes, I think so. Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that? Oh wait, I know. This is the blue badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Forget the blue badger. Who's that next to him? Someone appears to be dancing with the blue badger. Uh-oh, he noticed me. He sure is running over here fast. Is it Gumshoe? It's Gumshoe! Hey, pal! What are you doing here? That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why are you dancing over there? Nani? Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Hey, I'll have you know I'm a very busy man, pal. I love how this, I think this is his theme, right? Yeah, this always pops up when he shows up, I believe. All right, so about this case, I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Why not? Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him. What if she's not telling the truth? Yes, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her. But what if the evidence was faked? Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second? Huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister. Whoa! The chief prosecutor's little sister! Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. Water time. Let's do it. It'd be that watering time. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked. Uh-huh. It's a sensitive issue with us these days. Alright, so, the investigation. So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Me? Well, nothing really. A game with a lot of reading. Needs those hydra. I appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Me? Oh, well, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal What? Why? Well, I can kind of see why. I can kind of see why. Detective Gumshoe! What did you do this time? What do you mean, this time? Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all. It's true. We never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranked guy there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all. None of you? I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? So anyway, I thought I spent the day getting the Badger dance down pat. Oh my god. Isn't there anything else you could be doing? The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot. Officer Marshall. Oh, think about it. Everybody seems to know that Marshall guy. A patrolman in charge of a crime scene. Is unheard of, pal. Okay, can I present you anything? Like, do you know who this is? Detective Gumshoe. What can you tell me about this? Huh? Hey, pal, this is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You have to turn that into the police. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. Me and Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. We have a name. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. No, my mistake. But didn't you work together with him in criminal affairs? Whoa! Now I remember! Bruce Goodman! He's the victim! That's what I thought. Okay, so it's more Detective Gumshoe. Okay, so we have a name. Yes, tell us more about Bruce Goodman, please. So this ID card belonged to the victim. He was a detective, like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Everything is strange. I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where it was where we found it? Very, very far from the crime scene. Well, not very far, but definitely a good ways away from it, you know? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transferal. Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but what is that chief prosecutor Sky called them out there to the parking lot, and Lana's confessing as much. Jesus. Can I examine, look around, maybe see something? Let's see. I was wondering about that. What? The dancing blue badger? It's my masterpiece. You made it? You made this, Detective Gumshoe. The chief threw together some designs and I just did my thing, pal. Nice work. It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dances to the battery dies. Poor blue badger, fated to dance until he drops. Why is this evidence? All right, so a work of art designed by the chief of detectives and created by Detective Gumshoe. Why is this fucking evidence? It's fine. It's evidence. All right, it's. Tell me that's being a long case. Haven't even got to the truly, fucking truly. Let's see, Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white? No idea. Why? They used the Blue Badger song. Oh god. Well, I think they're designed after a panda. A panda? Not that I have any scientific proof, just a theory. Let me ask how you came up with that theory. It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me. You just been at the zoo, see? What about zebras? Or did they not have those at your zoo? Okay. Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey, you do that? You're super good cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. I guess he wasn't saluting. He was wiping tears from his eyes. They make a good pair. All right. The detective in there, the detectives in there look pretty busy. Just imagine right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action. Somehow the thought fails to excite me. All right, let's see. What's this? The usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911. You know, Mr. Wright, I've always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looked like the people in these posters. They hardly ever look human. Just a point. I just like how there's a fucking handprint on this. just random ass handprint. Is that gonna be fucking important later? Actually, hold on, right? We gotta further investigate things. Oh, it's Edgeworth, 7/12, dated the same of the crime. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. If only he had he was held up at a couple extra red lights, he would have been caught up in this whole affair. Perhaps. Just goes to show you never know what will happen when you run a yellow light. Okay. Literally nothing else of note. Alright. Let's examine this. I mean, there's really nothing to examine. Okay, never mind. What if I ask him to talk more about it? Can you talk about this? As a detective, I have to keep my mouth shut on that one. I know better than to go blabbing on about things I don't know nothing about. No, I wouldn't want you to do that either. Good. Alright, what about this? Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Wait, I didn't mean. I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Come, that do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence. Or Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened? We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. Can I? Oh man, this one is very specific. Man, okay. So let's do you happen to be in? Nope. Anything happening in my office? Nope. Anything? No, not talk. Move. Let's go to Edgeworth. Maybe I could present something to him. He's not even fucking here. Okay, now Edgeworth is gone. I don't fucking know. What do you think about this? Take a look at this. Yes, okay, so not important. Let me show her this, maybe? Nope, okay. No, this is important. Alright, so talk, you have to talk about. That's okay, so we know it's Goodman's badge now. Maybe now that we know it's good. Hold on, let's go back over to her, and now that we know it's Goodman's, maybe different dialogue? About this card. Okay, no, it's the same dialogue. She doesn't care. And she's not there, right? Of course not. Not gonna lie, this is my least favorite case so far. Mainly because it's so fucking precise. Like, all right, you got this one very specific thing. It needs to be used on this one very specific person at this very one specific time. It's kind of annoying. The other ones kind of give hints, like really good general hints of like, oh, you got this one thing that this one person talked about. Let's do that, you know? This isn't really doing it. It's just like, all right, let's scrape the bottom of the barrel for the slightest of anything. Okay, all right, let's throw this little bit of scrape at literally everything and see what pretty sticks, you know? Pretty much sticks. So I only have 2 people I can talk to right now. Actually, let's go here. Maybe some new dialogue opened up with her. Or maybe I can show her something? I don't know, show her everything. Iron, how you doing? I've noticed that defense attorney has a tendency to show people things. Here, see this? Okay, again, probably not. It's different from the other cases that came. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Absolutely. But Iron, how's your day going? I hope you're having a good one, and all's going good with you, sir. Right, move. Did I miss something, maybe? Police. Tying that tie, sir. CJ, how you doing? I hope you're having a good. We're not in court. The fuck, no.
Flawless victory.
We're not in fucking court. The hell? When we get in court, I'll fucking tie in it. But CJ, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you, buddy. Doing good. Sales started happening on emo. Oh, nice. Oh shit. I am happy for you, buddy. Nice. I mean, you make some really good art, so your shit's gonna sell very well. I always get excited when I come to a police station. Why is that? It just feels like I've jumped into a movie. Huh? You know, with all the police and criminals. Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting. Sure it is. Look at those 2 officers over there. They're probably talking about the latest bust. Funny. I thought they were talking about the weather. Let's see. It's when you start game 2 and there's no reference to this case. that you feel the shoehorn of this case. It's got some of the best characters though. Stick with it. Oh no, I'm not saying I'm gonna stop playing it. I'm just saying that this case in particular is kind of, at least the beginning. I'm pretty sure once I get to the trial bit, it's gonna, like, you know, I'm gonna get a bit more excited. But so far the investigation of day one is really fucking boring. So now I'm working on emote sets for Gundam Wing, Fairy Tail, Jujutsu Kaisen, One Punch Man. Ooh, okay. Is the base yet? No, because I know what the base is. The banana here is announcing the crime fighting campaign. Oh, the banner here. Was it the bandana? The banner is announcing the crime fighting campaign. Nice slogan. I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprint sets. I don't think it's that kind of campaign. What family wouldn't want to set at home? It's good for finding out who snuck into the cookie jar. I think most families can figure that out without the extra help. Okay. I forgot where it's at though. Honestly, it's been years since I played this game. This shit might go. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's really goddamn good. Like, you're gonna get some sales, like, because the artwork is really well done. Everything looks really clean, and it's very detailed. You're gonna get some good sales. Good shit. I'm happy for you, dude. I mean, you got the talents for it. Okay, what am I potentially fucking missing? Okay, we only have 2 people to talk to. I feel like I've presented everything I can. Let's see. Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. Oh, maybe he can explain why it's broken. Why is it broken? We're at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe. Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers? Must be because of the rumors. Well, that fucking led to nothing. Actually, yeah, Edgeworth's trouble. He's in a tough spot. Again. Phew. Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond. But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent. Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting. But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties with the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. I had no idea who was under the gun. Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason that he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Thank you. Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who is. What was his name? The guy at the parking lot? That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the chief of police. Officer Marshall. Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall is just a regular officer. From West LA. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. Yes, finally. Alright, so, received from Detective Gumshoe allows bearer to investigate crime scene. Yes, I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there, and nobody will look at you twice, pal. Perfect. Thank you, Gumshoe. Let's get over there. Looks like the investigation is still going. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Oh, still here? Hello? So your boyfriend is here. Or that was the boyfriend talking. Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too. Who could it? What happens to the security guard? Okay, never mind. Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? Is it Marshall? It must be Marshall. You're looking like a doggy. That's lost its herd. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to... Oh, right, this is his fucking theme. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. Oh, I get to talk to you? Okay, so about the victim, There's something I want to ask you. Scene of the crime, a cold grave for men who's lost their dreams. And me, I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment. He's asleep. Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? Next. And it is night for... Whoa, what do you mean? Why? And what do you expect me to do about it? I'm just a fucking defense attorney. Oh, hold on, my camera's blurry. I'm not sure what superpowers you think I have that I might be able to fucking wrestle a knife from this man. Who's probably stabbed like actual fucking animals. So, Marshall. There's something I wanted to ask you. The scene of the crime. Cold grave for men who's lost their dreams. And me? Oh, bitch. Okay, so he's not gonna talk to us. I guess until we show him the thing. Come on, you could do it. You would want me to get stabbed for something you want? Really, Charm? Gotta give him that Clint Eastwood accent. That's the best I got. That's the best I got. Would you mind reading this for me? All right. What's this? I warned you. Fan letters to me go right in the spittoon. This letter introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate? Gumshoe. Ah, that old cow dog. Cow dog. He's holding a birthday party or something. Huh? Look, where it says letter of introduction, it says invitation. Ah, I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? No worries, this proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Okay, why do you want this knife? Why is Does it look cool? Is it because it could be used as a razor? Do you just because it's a knife? What is the significance of this knife, Charm? Guess I better let you in then. I just need it, okay? Is it because it's tiny and cute? Maybe Charm has a crush on... Oh, is that too, Charm? Is that too? But, I mean... Oh, she wants the knife as like a memento? Thank you, Officer Marshall. Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me. Nah. I just want the knife. It's just that simple. It's a knife. It looks pretty. I want it. That's it. You know what? Fair. I still can't get this knife for you. I'm pretty sure he's killed easier prey. Yes. And his number. Oh. People to take care of. It's a good knife. Are one of those people someone that drops acorns regularly? Because good thing that person isn't here, because holy shit, that'd be scary. Which reminds me. Hey, wait a second. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? I plead the fifth. No. Okay, all right, but we're not in the courtroom, so answer the question.
No.
Oh, I guess Gwen is feeling left out. Gwen, I don't. Gwen, I don't know if you want to be doing this right now. She's already proven that she wants to do bad things to Kantu. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh well. She doesn't have the knife now. Wow! Big ol' wow! Isn't crime scene supposed to fucking broom 3? Wow, she's deep cleaning. Holy shit! Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. We like a settler. Strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny. Note to self: police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? I say I won't be needing this anymore. All right, crumble discarded. Okay, so now you'll talk to us, right? I just a gun. But it's probably one of the empty guns I drop all the time. So I'm safe until you find one with a bullet in it. Oh fuck! Charm's like, yo, know that? Yo, know that? Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little more specific? Bruce Goodman. That was the detective, right? Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15 p.m. The smiling Madonna told me the tale. The smiling Madonna. I think he means the witness, Miss Star Angel. Angel Star. One stab to the chest. Fine piece of work. This here's the autopsy report. Death due to pillow. The charm. Oh shit. Oh shit! First off, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate. So very generous of you. Thank you. But she wasn't bluffing. Gwen down? Gwen down? Oh shit! Gwen, you okay? Oh god. Charm, what have you done? The Marshall theme would be good for a dual button. Oh, this is a good one. Maybe I'll write that down. Because maybe I'll have it so that like RNG's the song that plays. That way it's not just the same one each time. Let's see. Let me type that down. So Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright. Marshall theme. Okay. All right. The idea is typed down. That's nice. After I'm done with like all the other fucking projects I'm doing, I'll probably do that. I'll probably add, I'll add it to it, you know? That way when it goes in, it's like, you know, like either or, you know? That way it's just, again, not the same thing. Oh, Parsley suggested it? Oh, hey, good suggestion, Parsley, thank you. I'm most likely gonna do it, but it'll be like after I finish all this like transition stuff I'm doing. Cause I actually, I found I thought up a good transition to going into the church. I'm just working on it now. I'm like almost done with it. I'm going to bed early tonight, so I'm not gonna be able to work on it. I'm gonna be streaming early tomorrow, so it's not gonna be done for tomorrow. So most likely, if I can, it'll be done for Friday. So that'll be fun. Charm's like, I don't know. It shot on its own. I wasn't even near it. Oh shit. So, I didn't read that. Fuck. So was my sister involved with the victim in any way? Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prospector Sally and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Chief Prospector Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all? Nothing in common? They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. So there's no motive. No one's a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with Chief Prospector. Did I read that right? But my sister caught the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here, to this parking lot. So it seems, like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. Okay, hold on, let me read this. Death due to loss of blood. One knife wound. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. So with this report here, it's saying that this person initially got stabbed at 4. And anytime after, well, no. At most, an hour and a half after 4 p.m. succumbed to the blood loss. Huh. Okay, all right. Oh, let me check it real quick. Wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife. A single stab wound was found. A 4.5-inch knife. That 4.5 inches? Can I zoom in? Okay, zoom. I don't think I'm getting the proper size. Okay. Well, it has the victim's blood, so it has to be that knife. Let's see. Stop talking about tomorrow. I'm craving Repo. Damn, are you playing Repo? Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Repo with Pengu and I think Saber X. I'm not too sure about that, but yeah, I'll be streaming early tomorrow. At least 5 hours earlier than I normally do tomorrow. And also my webcam is suffering. Turn on. Thank you. Let's see. That's a long time, especially for the victim. God damn, right? I don't know, but that's way too big of a knife. I wish it like specifically said the size of it. Maybe that it's so specific. It's such a very specific detail that's gonna come up in trial. All right, so let's oh, oops. I thought I was on a switch for whatever reason. Okay, so let's talk about Marshall. Marshall, how long is your knife actually? I'm just curious. Now that I'm thinking about knives, it's very specific. Odd that they keep showing a fucking animation with him using a knife. You know what I mean? I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective. You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. I can attest to the statement. I was one of them fancy shoot detectives till 2 years ago. To tell you the truth. 2 years ago, huh? All right. So you'll steal it for me? If it becomes evidence, I'm pretty sure it'll get in my possession. And if that's the case, maybe. So we're gonna see if his knife becomes evidence. Oh, really? Now tell me. But you're a patrolman now. So how come you be in charge of a crime scene? Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambino? So, why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime. That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least. He's nothing but a sad old cow dog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he run with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? That cow dog has been kicked out. That cow dog has been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just he don't realize it yet. The Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation. Anyway, I really want to fucking go over here. You stop talking to me. Okay, we can now look at this. What I wanted to look at the first time I fucking saw this. Charms excite. Again, that's if, big if. This is like a cell phone. Scientific analysis was just this belonged to the victim. I can't think of anyone else who it belonged to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Check it out. Right. Let's check it out. It's literally doing it by itself. I'd like to open it, please. Man, what a boring strip. Okay. What's wrong with it? Everyone has different tastes, you know? Here, check out mine. It's a pink princess strap. These are hard to come by, you know? I see the series is as popular as ever with the kids. Okay. Okay, I'm like, there's nothing to fucking interact with. Let's see. Yeah, sports car? No, that's Edgeworth's. This phone's still on the redial screen. Who did he last call? Redial? Mr. Wright? Most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about that. I disappoint you, but even I know about these about things like redial. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you never know with people from your generation. Wow. Whatever. Let's just check this phone out. Okay, so boop. Now to see who the owner of this phone called last. Note to self: a defense attorney doesn't think first; he just pushes the button. That's nice. That's really. He drinks water. All right. All right. Is this what plays at the very like the title screen? This definitely has played before. I know the tune. I just don't know when it plays. Oh no, it's like this played a lot in the studio case. Yeah, this played a lot in the studio case. You think so? Yeah. Okay. Hey, that song. I know that. Is that still Samurai? So, fun fact, Parsley had this as her actual ringtone IRL for a while. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. It's really fucking good. What's going on over there? Nothing? Sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that phone, didn't you? Yeah. Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there. Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prosecutor Sky. Okay. What? My sister's? She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody, right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who'd she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now on one of those newfangled ringtunes. Ringtunes? Oh my god. So, if this was the music that played when people were put on hold, they would be far less. Dude, I believe that, Jogger. That, like, some on hold music is just really fucking stupid. I'm like, all right, yep, I don't want to hear any of this. So, oh, I'm sorry, that was my phone. What? Your phone? Yeah, kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. A wrong number. Oh, that was Jesus. You know, it makes sense that'd be his fucking ringtone. I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. I can attest to that statement. Uh-oh. I'm inside the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Okay. Property of Lana Sky. Last call made at 5:18 on the day of the murder. Okay, that's gonna be important. Could I just press that button again? What? Is there anything else I can press on it? There's no need to push this again. What's wrong? You look like I do during finals. Never mind, it's nothing. All right, what else to investigate here? Wait, who am I talking to? Oh, I guess he's over there. I'll do that in a second. I want to investigate everything here first. What is this? 675 12.2. Let's see. Yo, Ken! Buddy, how you doing? How you doing, Ken? I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you. It was fun the other night watching you play fucking Nine Souls, man. I love Nine Souls. I fucking recommend Nine Souls to literally everyone. And it was fun watching you play. I'm glad you're having a good time with it, you know? Does that phone, and I'm glad you didn't give up on it. Especially when it came to the fucking, I forget her name. the lady. Thanks, man. Of course, dude. Let's see. Does the phone have games on it? No, Sally, no games. No. This time though, the best you'd probably get is Snake, because I had a flip phone like that, and it pretty much only had Snake on it. It's the only time I ever played Snake in my whole life. Yeah, probably just Snake. Fucking Andy. Oh shit. But I hope you have a good day, man. I hope you have a good day, Ken. Oh shit. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. Look, something written on it. Snake the classic. It's true though. It's so true though. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys also, that was the only thing you fucking had was Snake on your phone. You're right. Let's see. Oh, that's an S. 67S 12.2. There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Maybe he fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so, what does it mean, Mr. Wright? How am I supposed to know? Let's see. My flip phone didn't have Snake. It had more. Well, I hope you had a good time with them, though. But, yeah, how am I supposed to know? Itself, for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth. Not wow, go to Edgeworth, not Wright. That's a bullshit. It's bullshit right there. Fancy, I just had my. Wait. I'd say my 3310. The Snake. What? 3310. What's that? Man, no Nokia. The things that could survive like fucking nuclear explosions. I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. Okay, let's see the sign on the back of that. Oh, I can't flip it around. Okay. This appears to be the car where the body was found. It looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. The victim, the crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my support in its car. No luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn. Everyone had a Nokia 3310, right? I did not. I don't even remember which phone I had. I just had like some. Oh, it was a Razor. I remember that because I was like, oh, that's a cool name for a phone. It was a Razor. Yeah. That's the phone I had. Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn. I think it was called Razor. Oh, now I'm curious. I'm just gonna Google Razor flip phone. Razor flip phone. I spelled Razor right. This isn't helping. Yeah, I don't know what any of this other shit is. Images? Yeah, here it is. Motorola Razr Classic. Yes, that's what I had. A Motorola Razr Classic. That was the phone I had. Okay. I had a base flip phone, like a dragon themed Motorola. We might have had the same thing. Those were totally the it phone for a little while in high school. Really? For me, it was I think it was called the Sidekick, where it would like fucking, the screen would like flip up like around. It was weird. It would flip and reveal the keyboard. Yeah, because everyone called it, you know, the kick. Everyone fucking had that shit. Let's see. The only other classic phone I remember were the BlackBerry phones. BlackBerry as well. That was yeah. That had the full-on keyboard. I was like Andy, that Nokia brick that you could never break. Put that, just fucking, it was a fucking projectile. Just kill someone with it. I had Psychic too. Yeah, I know. Just yeah. Everyone had that shit. Everyone fucking had that shit. I remember, because I think what was it, the BlackBerry? The BlackBerry had like something to it that like a code or a bar or something that you could like scan with, I guess if you had a BlackBerry as well. And I remember it was like my first year of college. So I was a freshman, and some girl, I don't know, it was like a group of, it was like maybe 3 or 4 of us, and some girl had in the group, she had asked me like, oh, what's your this relating to like the BlackBerry, and I was like, I don't have that. The look she gave me and the fucking way she turned around, I never felt so like, damn, I've been judged. Like she like completely unacknowledged my existence the second I said I don't have that phone, or I couldn't do whatever the fuck you could with that phone. I'm like, damn. Fuck you. It's just a phone, calm down. Oh shit. Oh man, I literally dropped it down 3 flights of stairs. Was in pieces. Was in pieces. Reassembled and it worked. Just put it back together. Boop, boop. All right, we're good. We just had the BlackBerry. Damn. I mean, I just like look back and laugh at it like, damn, that's silly. I also had another girl take my pen. You ever have those moments when you realize years later, like, oh man, I'm kind of stupid? I had a girl take my pen, literally put it in her cleavage, and tell me, what are you gonna do about it? and I'm like, can I just get my pen, please? Because I think what she wanted me to do was like literally reach in and take my pen back. And then I realized years later, like, I think she was flirting with me. Well, oops, I didn't pick up on that. That was, oh shit. Quinn's like, God damn it, Max! How could you fuck this up? Okay, ancient cell phone users, have a great rest of your day. All right, Charm, you drive safe. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you have. You're absolutely awesome, and I hope there's a nice warm meal waiting for you when you get home. You could have touched boobs. I mean, you're not wrong, and I'm pretty sure that's what the girl wanted. But at the time, I was trying to be respectful and be like, I'm not gonna just because it's not like we're in a public. I'm sorry, it's not like we're in a private environment. We're literally in the middle of the street. I was like, I'm not gonna be disrespectful and just like reach in there and grab, you know, in the middle of the street. Oh man. But yeah. I think she was interested in me, but I did not pick up on it. And then years later, I'm like, wait a second. Has that happened to anyone else where like years later, you're just like, what? Oh, I think I'm stupid. And that's definitely mine. So yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. Okay, so that's the car. Anything else to oh, what's this? No, people just never really bothered me. And that's fair. I mean, I don't really have a lot. That's like one of the only stories I have. Most of the time, I never really talk to anyone. B block is through there. That's where visitors park. I can see the Lunchland car over there, far in the distance. Hey, you're right. I had the cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy looking steak. It's kind of fucked up, right? Doesn't that strike you a little as a little creepy? Just don't think too deeply about it. You'll be fine. That's kind of fucked up. Oh shit. But you want to hear fucking funny ass stories relating to fucking like, like I don't know if like probably like romance and shit like that. Fucking FML, which is like fuck my life. FML and go to the spicy tab. You will read some funny ass shit, borderline like this can't be real. Like I remember, I think it was in that same category because it wasn't all like I don't think it was all sexual or whatever. But I remember, I'll never forget because it started off like, I'll never forget the day, and I guess it was the girlfriend. I'll never forget the day I watched I watched my boyfriend open the fucking oven and look at me dead in the eyes and say, I hate this part. And with his bare hands, grab the tray with the food, screaming at the top of his lungs as he put it on the oven. And I remember I read that in class, and I almost fucking died laughing. That shit was because I like pictured the whole fucking thing. I'm like, what the? There's no way someone could be that fucking stupid. I think it was the screaming at the top of his lungs part that really fucking got me. A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors. Defense attorneys are relegated to B block. Okay. I choose a day when I'm able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. Okay, I don't think there's really anything else to do. And we have to talk to this guy. Alright, so let's, okay. Let's talk about Lannis guy. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences. Do you need oven mitts? I'm pretty sure she thoroughly explained what the fuck oven mitts were, but still, fucking insane, right? Officer Marshall. Yeah, Bambina? How could you say that? You and my sister, you were... Is there something between the cop and her sister that I don't know about? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's the dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will. Someone's up to something here. Well, who? Okay. Dan, I know oven mitt is hot and I need oven is hot and need oven mitts, dude. Again, that's what I think, like, is this real? No way this could be fucking real. But then again, there are some dumb people out there, so. Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranged testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. Ooh, who? Hold up. One person? Who? Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. What? My sister? Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals. Shit. Gumshoe? No, Gumshoe's around. He's just new characters. What? You're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? If they targeted him because he was closest to Edgeworth. So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone. So you think we'll be okay? Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. By the way, Emma. Yes? I know that song your phone played when it rings. What? gonna drink some water real quick. You know, just yeah. Okay. Beep. It's a Still Samurai thing song. I knew it was like Still Samurai, right? Because that played so much during that during the movie studio. Still Samurai theme song, isn't it? The popular TV show for kids. Phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. Okay. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, she called her. Oh, okay. So Lana called Emma. Your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. Let's see. Property Lana's guy. Last call made to her sister Emma at 5:18. Okay. The detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. So I'm gonna call Lana when she gets out of jail. So you're having a lot of faith in me. I mean, that makes sense. I am, you know, the best defense attorney ever. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Oh shit, damn. It took us 3 hours to fucking finish the investigation. Holy shit. So, save your progress up to this point? Yes. Okay. Trial former. Okay. Alright, it's that time, guys. We're in the courtroom. You know how it is. Court of law and whatnot. This is what we have to do. You know, we gotta. It's 3 hours in. Time for court. Finally, trust me, I know, but we're doing it. We're doing it, buddy. How'd the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there's still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me. No matter what the outcome, I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes? A defense attorney should never believe their client. What? The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. There's one defense difference between you and her. And that is, you're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. My first trial without Faye helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time. Hello. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright, 10 a.m. Courtroom. It's weird seeing not one of the Faye sisters next to him though. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready. Has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth. What's going on? Why the FBI? We're literally in court. The FBI, go fucking get some bad guys. What are you doing? But see, I told you, CJ, once we're in court, tie goes up. Easy peasy. Edgeworth. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since this trial. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Wow. He's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. God damn, Emma. What the fuck you doing? However, she will now pay her rashness with her life. Well, there was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand. The cough-up queen. Has she been doing some coughing up in this goddamn jury? I'm looking at you, Judge. You look swayed very easily. So, haven't I seen you? Oh, God. Objection! Objection! She coughed up on you, didn't she? God damn it! We need a new judge. We need a new judge. You ordered the caviar lunch. What the fuck? The caviar lunch, right? Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down. For you, I have a fiesta bowl. Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? And you, sir? You ordered the fingerprint, lunchbox? It's too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? So, this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Name! Profession! Now! This happens every fucking time. I love it. And the judge has been bought already to fucking rip. I mean, Cough Up Queen. He was bought long before this trial started. Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. Hurry it up, buddy. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. What exactly does that mean? You know what that means. Oh, fuck, don't tell everyone. Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective. Everything is up until 2 years ago. 2 years ago, yeah, everything is up until 2 years ago. 2 years ago, Goodman and Lana worked together on a case. 2 years ago, the marshal was like a detective or some shit. 2 years ago, she was a homicide detective. What happened 2 years ago? She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? Miss Star was a detective? Aha! I know who you are. Cough Up? Cough Up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no seen. I know it's been a while, but I remember. I see. I just remembered the text box issue on this game. We couldn't see the lunchbox fully because the text box is set to full. You can set it to clear in the options. Oh, wait, is this it? Let's do high transparency. Fuck, I didn't read that shit. Oh, I love this. Andy, why didn't you say this so long ago? I would have loved this from the very beginning. It's fine, it's all good. But yes, this is awesome. Nice. Now we can see the God damn it. I just remembered. Now you're good. But you said in the options. Well, hey, better we found this in the first game, right? Than finding it in like the end of the third game. You may continue with the description, Miss Star. Just who is this lady? if I might have the court's attention over here, you're just mad that Gwen. You're just mad this wasn't spotted during when Mia kept popping up. Okay, let me pay attention. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for prosecutor office personnel. B block is for defense. Oh no, B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor's space, yes? The crime took place by a car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. Once Maya's 18 and her sister's spirit comes back, we cooking. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot. And who was this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Parking lot floor plans added to the court. Okay. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright? I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Wow, going to name calling, huh? Okay, all right. Shall I proceed to crush that little hope they have remaining? If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Starr. Wait, are they talking about me? Yes, witness account, testimony time. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective intuition at work. Through the wired fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Okay. Let's see. Oh, since you played 9 Souls, how more do I have after the last boss until the final game? Is it a long section or is the no, you have a lot. You have like a whole section to do and a lot of dialogue. But then again, you skip the dialogue. I take it you're not for the story, which is a bit unfortunate. The story of that game is really fucking good. And if you're skipping the whole story, you're probably gonna go through it really fast because again, it's a big dump of like information. But if you're just skipping all that, you'll probably go through it fast. As for exactly how much time, it's been a while since I played it, so I don't really know exactly how much you would have to do. But I think you'd go through it fast. She looking mad. Yeah, I think the story is cool, but dude, I'm not trying to read all that, which is fair. They really needed a voiceover. I mean, I think it's look. Does that count as indie game? Indie game, right? So I mean, it makes sense. They didn't really have the budget. Plus, everything would have been in like what, Chinese, or I don't really know what language they speak. Actually, no. I think it's a made-up language. I think it's a mix between Chinese and some other language. So, yeah, I guess there is no real voice acting because it's a made-up language. Let's see. Yeah, definitely. I know. Still amazing. Oh, even if you don't want to pay attention to the story, the gameplay holds up very well. Like it's really fucking good. You just won't know what's going on. And when you had beat that boss, you just skipped through all the dialogue. I'm like, oh. And I was thinking, how the fuck does he know where to go? Like, what the fuck? And then it like did like a red like mark, like saying, okay, you gotta go here. I'm like, oh, that's it. Okay, it's literally saying where he has to go. Okay. Now it makes sense. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor stand there next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Okay. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching. Also, Ken, I'm still salty that fucking Elden Ring game, that new one, Night Ring or whatever, or Night Rain, I'm still fucking really salty that doesn't have crossplay. I see you play it, and I'm like, man, I'd have a good time with this, but fuck, I want that crossplay. If they ever do, I already talked with Gwen about this. If they ever do release crossplay, I'll probably get it, and if it's on sale. Three is higher than 2. Fuck. Hey, also if put it in the Discord. But tag Becca as well. I think you put the other one, but you didn't tag Becca, so she didn't know. But yeah, tag Becca, and yeah, she'll most likely put it in. Let's see. Such bullshit. I'm still dying from that. Yeah. When I went to Slink earlier, he was like, mathematics, and I'm like, oh, I take it. Andy showed you the clip, and they were like, yeah, we're pretty much forced to. I'm like, oh damn. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna have to get it on PlayStation. Already have it on PC. What do you mainly play on? Mainly PlayStation. I mainly play on PlayStation. If a game is on PC, I'll play it on PC as well. I also have the Switch here. For exclusive Switch games. But if for streaming, I will try my hardest to prioritize console. That way my PC isn't doing too much. Because if it's a really modern game, my PC kind of chugs trying to stream it as well. I'd have to like reduce the settings of whatever game like to fucking like low, and by that point it's just like, all right, why am I streaming it? It looks like fucking polygons. So yeah, I would want to get it on PlayStation, but I know that a lot of other people would want to play it because they'd probably play it on PC or another console, and it just would be unfair that, they'd want to play it, but they can't, no crossplay, which sucks. So, blah, Share the clip in my... Oh, did you? Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's funny. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching. Like, for example, I know the new Doom game. Like, I have Game Pass, and I want to stream the new Doom game because beside Eternal, I hate Doom Eternal, but I really did enjoy Doom 2016. And I would love to stream it, but because it would only be on, PC Game Pass, I know for a fact it would chug like a bitch. So I'm gonna wait for it to be like heavily on sale on PS5 and then play it there and stream it. So probably like 2 or 3 years most likely. Yeah, for me it evenly splits in terms of people. PlayStation and PC, so yeah, no crossplay does. Yeah, fucking. I don't know why they did that. It's fucking silly. Like, that should be a priority, right? Like, I feel like games now, come on, put that shit everywhere. That it can play everywhere with anyone. So, bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend, how touching. As you can see, there's no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. Yeah, I didn't game new Doom because the PC specs were high, like 3080 was recommended. Oh, you didn't get the new game. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to specs and shit, I do not know hardware. But I'm pretty sure if I was playing it off stream, I'm pretty sure it would run fucking great. But the second you add OBS to that mix, like, my computer is now coughing up blood. So, how does it feel to be utterly crushed? I'm still thinking about that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Witness account. Okay, somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I'm gonna press everything, yes. Hold it! How did you know? I respect the prosecutors' basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to a tragedy. The lunch lady's, I love the bow. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Given that they're used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. See the fucking hair flip. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I'm a pro. As you know, my testimony is unbiased and flawless. Very well. You may continue, Miss Starr. I was about to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. This boyfriend. He's a detective? Oh, the detective? Not that boyfriend. The security guard. that boyfriend. You have several? Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. I mean, when you get the name called Cough Up Queen, I guess you get around, you know? Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. I'll stick with the lunches, thanks. Note to self, the judge had to think, he had to think before replying. I love her little smile during this one when she's writing. I love the little smile she has. The security guard room is in the lot in Block A. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in Block B, or in B block. So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Okay? When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. So, she really can't, she really isn't helping her case on the cough of... No, she's not. She's definitely not. You sensed something, so you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? It feels really nice not hearing a demonic objection. Literally every single fucking time I press, you know? It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. I understand that feeling, especially looking at pumpkins. Objection! Lunch lady had big boobs. Damn, it's overruled. What are you staring at? Show respect in the courtroom, goddammit. I have no idea what that means. Speaking of a detective's intuition, the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. A young cheese? A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn. Then, I must be hard yellowed and sharp as a tack. Shut the fuck up, Judge. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match. Oh, shit! Emma! In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. The wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Right? A garish car, you mean Mr. Edgeworth's car? Yes. Mr. Edgeworth's? What do you... I'm sorry, did you not read this fucking case beforehand? This fucking judge. Incidentally, the knife with the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's, wasn't it? Indeed it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, are you sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her. If she's telling the truth, we're doomed. Let's do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. Witness, in your testimony, you clearly state the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie? Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. Calm down, lady. That was inspiring. I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism? I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. A photograph? You took this? What the fuck? The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snapped. I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera. All right. I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Well, this is most certainly the defendant. Okay. I'm just looking at the blood and trying to think, like, is it already dried? If that's a lot of blood for a single stab wound. Like, that's a lot of blood for a single stab wound. Well, this photo will become important. Photo crime added to the court record, especially if it's the blood out, but she's saying that she saw him stab him that one time right there, like right there. He was definitely, I think he was stabbed at least an hour ago. But did she like bring this? We need more information. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Speaking of Von Karma, I need to see your reaction to the taser scene. Probably just screaming, just most likely. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Meanwhile, the judge, wow, she's cool. I love how every defendant just gets into the worst situations. Somehow, it always gets worse. It always gets worse. Uh-oh. That is unmistakably Lana Sky. So what was the defendant doing at the time? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. We'll say this is after the fact then. Because I'm like, I don't see a knife in her right hand. But okay. Press. Let's see. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I see the blade was about 4 inches long, which goes with the autopsy, right? 4.5 inches. Okay. Is that right, Mr. Edge? It's your knife after all.
Think about
so,
it.
Madness! Dahlia!
Thanks, doofus.
I can't mute it. It'll take too long.
Fight back! Fight back!
Fight back. But Dahlia, how are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping through, and thank you so very much for the 18 months. Dude, it's crazy how it's been 18 goddamn months. It feels like just yesterday I saw you playing the description. Hey, how are you? I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm just, being the best lawyer man I can ever be in all ever. Just, I'm fancy like that, I mean, we kind of have to. We're in a court of law, But how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you. Let me scroll up. Photographic evidence, fingerprints on the murder weapon, 10 witnesses that say it was her. I'm pretty sure in most courts you wouldn't even try to defend that. The attorney would just give up and leave. I mean, or they try to defend themselves, right? Time flies very fucking fast. But I do greatly appreciate. Thank you so much. And yeah, we're just playing this game. That's about right. Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person. Perhaps a chicken. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? I'm doing good. Too much homework. I heard these games are good, dude. Absolutely great. It's a lot of reading though, so if reading is not a lot of reading isn't your jam, I don't know. But it's very fucking funny. This game has made me fucking die laughing at least one time every fucking stream. And yeah. If you're interested, I think you'd have a good time. Let's see. Is June? Nah, Christmas was a few weeks ago, right? Don't worry. Blink hard enough and it'll be goddamn Halloween. So, yeah. The summer will just whoop right on by. But I am very looking forward to playing fucking Sunshine though, especially that thing you were talking about, Andy. Whenever I'll most likely message you, Andy, like, hey, what's that game again? That Sunshine thing? How do I set this up? Because I love playing Sunshine every summer. Every summer Sunshine, every December-ish Hollow Knight. Those are just my go-to games. I love it. Then she thrusts the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Got you, bro. Also, this December, I do want to play Darkest Dungeon because I never beat it when I first played it back in December of 2022 because I had the DLC enabled and that really screwed me over. But yeah, this December, without a doubt, I will play Darkest Dungeon and I will beat that fucking game this time. I got you, bro. Then, you know what? We might do Darkest Dungeon and then do Hollow Knight. That's like a reward for like dealing with the most RNG game ever. Then she thrusts the pointy bit of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Okay, let's press this. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop the crime. Because of fucking gate. That is a bad question. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point. Because, again, she's in the B block. This happened on the A block. It's separated by a fucking fence. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Too late? Yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. You said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking? Miss Starr's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer. Don't smile like that. Somehow I always knew a day like this would oh shit, no, we looped. Okay. I'm gonna deliver the lunchbox to my boyfriend. And I sensed something, perhaps it was my finally home detective intuition at work. By our friends, I saw the stand next to a garage car. Holding a knife in her right hand. I'm gonna present the photo. I'm gonna present the photo saying like, but where's the knife at then? If she just stabbed this person, why doesn't she still have the knife? I am not confident in this. I'm not confident in this, and I'm gonna see if this is. All right, so present. Objection! Cough up, Queen. Explain. And you witnessed this. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife. As I've already said, yes. I want that. Salmon swirl lunch? I'm sure that is a fine lunch. But isn't that odd? Look at the photograph. You keep saying there's a knife in her right hand, but I don't see shit. So, can you please explain as to why you're blind as fuck? This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding this fucking large knife as you claim? Please, tell us. Tell us your bullshit. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection! It's too late for that! That had to be the weakest objection. That is very fucking true. That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wow. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing. Objection! No, this is how you object. And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. Huh? See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? But it's a black and white photograph. Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem, except you... Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse? You got a better idea? Objection! Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment after she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems that was slightly unclear. My apologies. She's gonna add to the testimony now. That's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-size lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating like a robo. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Objection!
Premeditated? How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hand in that photo. Well, are those gloves? Surgical gloves, made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. Those gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Premeditated murder, a serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. Press it. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves? The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. Then why the fuck do I not have that? There were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion you can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr. This is bad. She's got them thinking it was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. It's only a flesh wound. Mr. Wright, we can make it. You said that before anything else? What do we do? What do we do? Is this it? My sister's guilty. Let's just keep our heads cool and press the. Okay. Okay, so we already read this. So it's looping. What evidence do I have that can show this was not premeditated? Let's look at this. Hey, I got those for cooking. Oh, gloves? Let's see. Between 4 and 5:30, but that's not what we're trying to fucking go against. The wound was caused by a 4.5-inch blade. A single stab wound was found. Fuck. I am not sure. Somehow I know this comes to this. I only went to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sent something. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. That one. It was. No. It's not Cody's blade. This is not Cody's blade. Not Cody's blade. Could him arriving at that specific time be like, there's no way she could have planned for his car to be there at that time? I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna save because I am not too sure, but I'm gonna go with that. No, fuck, I didn't mean hold it. God damn it. Hold on. You know, let's just load. That way I don't have to go through this whole dialogue again. Okay, so present. I'm gonna present this and hopefully be like, this couldn't have been premeditated because his car just arrived. There's no way she could have planned for his car to be there at that moment. It's weak, but I'm gonna try. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can't see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, fuck. God damn it. This one is already throwing me for a loop. Could it be like if it was already premeditated, would she make that mistake of leaving? Why even wear the gloves if she was gonna like make the mistake of leaving all the blood? I'm sorry, no. Let's see. Fortunately, I have to penalize. Fuck. I am not seeing what the hell they want me to do. I am not seeing how the hell I'm able to prove that it wasn't premeditated. Besides thinking super fucking far out of the box. I don't know how the phone call. So she called at 5:18. This will come into play later. The autopsy? When knife wound due to I'm fucking completely grasping at straws now. Oh wait, I'm gonna present it. Present. Nope. I have no fucking idea. Holy shit. They really fucking cranked up the difficulty on this case from like, okay, all right, fucking think like a fucking astronaut. Usually Ezra's toolbox, so the time can't do it. The autopsy doesn't fucking help. Seeing as how it's probably happened between an hour and a half. The fucking photo isn't helping, showing the blood splatter, but. Ugh, I mean, why wear the gloves if you're gonna make that much of a mess? The floor plans? Let me press her again. Maybe it's something I missed. Gloves like driving gloves. The gloves are made as evidence. There were rubber gloves for autopsies. When the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do a murder. This plan premeditated murder. Impressive. Yeah, she got the thinking this plan murder. If she can prove this claim, the trial's over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. I'll literally use every evidence I have until I get it right. Because I don't see the dots the game wants me to connect. I literally don't see the dots the game wants me to connect. Yeah. I literally cannot see what the hell the game wants me to do from here, so I'm just gonna do everything. When all those fails, just fucking process of elimination. The phone? Not the phone, because it might not also be need knife, but I already did that. The knife isn't what's in question; it's the fucking gloves. And I think I already tried the knife. Let's see. Let's see. Did I try the knife? Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell lunchboxes for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there. The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you say that Lana Sky planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Alright, I guess, alright. Cusco's knife. Oh. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon! Order! Order in the fucking court! Great, now the tide is turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. The reason I thought not the knife is because I thought we were already fucking like established she didn't have the knife. Because we showed her the picture, she didn't have the knife. So I'm like, okay, I thought that was already established already. Like, she didn't have the knife. Well, she wore gloves. That was it. Like, she didn't have the knife. Well, she wore gloves. But again, I thought we already established she didn't have a fucking knife. I didn't know how to be like, well, again, she didn't have a fucking knife, you know? Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. Right? I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pot drill. Boo!
No good.
That was the best did you think of that fucking all night, Edgeworth? What? Don't be surprised. Boo his ass. I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Bah. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The fact is, it's a dead man. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a detective with a knife. Yeah, he was up at 2 a.m. giggling and kicking his feet, thinking about Phoenix's reaction to that. Yes, I absolutely believe that. This is the only thing that the prosecution needs to prove. Nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing... Again, you're focusing on those fucking gloves. I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of deduction is not to be underestimated. Really now. Okay, Angel's deduction. Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Hold up! Also, hey. Hey, Shrimp Booty, how you doing? I appreciate it, but welcome Raiders. But hold up, it's proven this is a single goddamn stab. I don't even need to fucking press you. I'm gonna fucking right against that goddamn fucking evidence. Single stab wound. That is what the fucking evidence says. God damn it. So W gamer, W attorney. I try my best, guys. I try my best. This is a yeah, you're right. This was an easy. Come on. All right, so, but how you doing, Trent? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, ghostly critter. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping through with the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick, because you deserve one. So let's go to the theater. And I love how you guys came in as I was yelling, hold on, that's some bullshit. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me mute this on my end because I can still hear it. Okay, let's give a shout out to Trent Booty. Trent Booty. It takes a second, but what were you playing? You were playing some. Oh, you're also playing the trilogy. Oh shit. Are you farther than me? Not farther than me. I wouldn't want to spoil anything for you because I don't know if it's your first time playing it. But yeah. How no. Who is this? Well, that was Trent getting eaten by a zombie, I believe. I'm not really too sure, but mistakes were made. Big ol' F. Again, I'm not sure what game that was, but hope you didn't lose too much progress. Oh, it didn't look like a Resident Evil game. Not that pause menu. But yeah, guys, check out Trent. I'm still in the first game. Just started the case where you. Oh, gotcha. All right, so is it first time playing? If so, I wouldn't want you to spoil anything. This game is fucking great. I mean, you already know you're that far into the game. We just finished that case yesterday. But yeah, it's fucking. I hope you're having a wonderful time with it. I love this. I'm so glad I'm playing it. If Cancel was here, I'd be thanking him right now because he bought it for me. But guys, check out Trent. Seems like a really cool dude. I'm actually gonna give him a follow right now if you guys would want to. Am I your 600th follow? Oh, well, I feel happy being your 600th follow, sir. Fuck that kid. Damn. I don't know if he's watching VOD, so we can't do the whole future, past, present, can't do thing. Okay, so you're on the... No, I'm still in the first game. Very cool. And yeah, I had a friend... we have some cool friends, don't we? But no, I'm still in the first game. So yeah, I don't want to say like how far I am though. So yeah, I'm definitely farther than you. So again, I wouldn't want you to spoil anything. Did you see how many other Ace Attorney games there are? Well, I know there's 3 with the trilogy. I think there's a 4th one. And that 4th one might be a prequel. I have no idea. but how many? But Trent, thank you so very much for the raid. I appreciate, man. And yeah, let's get back into some Phoenix writing. Yes. So let me unmute it for me, and let's press a button. Boop.
Submit.
There's a. Oh, Trent, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. So very kind of you. You're awesome, man. Thank you. There's another trilogy. 4 to 6 for a starter. What? Well then. I mean, I'll probably play those, but maybe a ways from playing this. Whenever I'm like RPG'd out, because sometimes I play like a lot of RPGs back to back. I don't know why I do it to myself, and then I'm just like, oh god, I need a game where like I don't have to fucking grind off stream. Phoenix Wright's that game. Cody did it. Oh, of course Cody did it. Yes. He's the Donald of this universe. I mean, if he was the Donald of this universe, he'd be all powerful. So he can't be. He literally can't be. Those ain't on PC yet. Oh, rep. Then Edgeworth has 2 spin-off games. Actually, I think that's the one that I was told about. Like, I think those are prequels. Let's see. Nothing else can make that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Oh, there's something else that says this one stab. One knife wound. This is it. The autopsy report. Nothing else. All right. And like I said, I don't even have to press. I'm just going straight for it. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like a premeditation, doesn't it? So if I order pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? I mean, I hope not. In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. Okay. This is like giving me a bone after everything I had to fucking do. Okay. I'm not even gonna save. I'm just gonna be like, bitch, the fuck you talking about? Objection. You say she stabbed him again and again. But you could have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. Let's see. Then, down with the pizza boy. But if we kill the pizza boy, I don't think they'll deliver pizza to us again. Also, we're gonna get arrested and we'll never be able to have pizza again. Do you not like having pizza ever again? Today's toppings. Damn. Damn. Oh shit. That's an extreme topping. Retest me, and I'll test you. With my moss get that away from me. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star. What do you mean? I should have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Aha! You're right. Good shot, Mr. Ed. Bitch, I'm the one that objected. Don't give him credit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Fuck. It's just because she's the cough-up queen, right? That's some bullshit. What a hunk. He's my hero. It was me. I am the one. Why is everyone else getting credit? This is bullshit. Let's see. Then there's the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is 2 games set in past England with Phoenix's descendant. Oh shit! I didn't know there was a whole lineage. There's a lot of Phoenix Wright games. I didn't know. And have you played them all? Have you played them all, Andy? What about my objection? No one noticed. Well, witness. You got the crime scene set? That's actually really fucking clever. I like that one. Oh shit. Thanks. But is that just rice and fucking ketchup? I mean, I've done that, but it's not my go-to. I always believed that that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. If that's the case, then it goes to prove that she probably did pick him up and put him in there. But why? Tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Press it. If I'm honest, no. Just OG trilogy. I want to do it, but these cases are long. I need to find some time. Oh, I would love to. But then again, you also remember everything, right? I don't know. I feel like already knowing the cases and everything, unless you just like, you don't mind story time, right? Her red muffler. Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. So she can be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose. She's right. This guy was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? But wait, isn't that odd that you mistook that for splattered blood? Well, people often mistake my beard. For what? For a bib. Well, I guess the people you hang around are just as stupid as you are. A judge with a bib? That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes. Oh shit. This is definitely a one-time game. Yeah, because like once you know all like the twists and turns, right? Unless you have a bad memory and forget all the answers like me. And me. So that's fair. That's fair. Actually, I do think I saw traces of blood on her chest. However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound. Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony. Miss Wright, this is our chance. Miss Wright, this is our chance. Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off. The short wick burns out fastest is a scientific fact. I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer. Obviously, more scientific testing is required. Right, hold on. So she called the victim, I think we press everything else and see if we find something. Because I think if we find something else to contradict, I feel like the time, because she mentioned the time, did she not? Or something related to time? That's why, yeah, let's press everything else. I need all the information. You've said that, but you haven't told us how you know. That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie. I believe that's what she said was a mere prelude. I'm gonna interrupt her again, rookie. Never interrupt the storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half-baked. Something's half-baked here, right? Is you. Trying to confuse the defense witness. They're not very quick on their feet. Now, why did you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim? Her actions speak for themselves. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office? You have no proof that Miss Guy called him there. You have no proof she didn't. Mr. Edgeworth's thoughts? There's no record of a call made on the defendant, Miss Lana Sky's phone. She might have ran him a letter. Come on, you could have tried public phone first at least. In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered. I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Witness? Why do you think it was that the suspect who summoned... Why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day? Why is Edgeworth edging off screen? I mean, it's in his name. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. What kind of grudge? Well, I wouldn't know that. Of course you don't. That's because she didn't have a grudge. Rookie. Have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside? How am I supposed to know? See? We agree that there's a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. A person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree? I get it. That's why my lunch was so salty. This judge isn't very good at metaphors. The suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this? It's simple. Remember, looked like a blood. Okay, whatever it was before, like this was a machine that kept stabbing. She's not wearing a muffler. She's not wearing her scarf. What scarf? The fuck scarf are you talking about? She's not wearing a scarf. Bitch, why you keep making shit up? Why you keep making shit up? Objection! She truly is fucking blind as fuck. Miss Starr, I demand it. No. Fuck you. This is some legit shit. The witness is clearly not, the witness is clearly not suited for detective. Oh shit. Oh shit. I guess we see why she was let go 2 years ago. Damn it, Milesworth. Milesworth, damn. Oh no. My audible typo is coming back to haunt me. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph. What? Why is Edgeworth taking all of my thunder? But what? That can't be. Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Why is this man taking all of my shit and making it seem like it's his own? Sir, you are a fucking prosecutor, not a defense attorney. Also, this is clear plagiarism. Send his ass to jail. God damn it. Congratulations, perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words, but good. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. What was my objection? Chopped liver? But it was there, a scarf. Not that, but something red, really. I think she did see something red. I think it was blood from before. I think she she picked him up and put him in there because he was stabbed way before. Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. What? Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. Oh, it's that. I see. I'm learning. This courtroom is becoming pretty spicy. Everyone, calm down. Calm down. Dojimbo, thank you for the 69 bits, though. I appreciate. So very kind and generous of you. We got to see some jiggle physics. There's nothing wrong with that. Was that Angel? Oh my! It's just a prelude of the cough up queen, right? Potentially. Cough up queen on the job. Damn. But Dojimbo, thank you so very much. I appreciate truly. Tell us about that. Water? Very well. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Stretch as well.
Oh, my back.
Alright.
I threw out my back.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Let us continue. Very well. I do remember something's accurately, at least. Oh, at least? Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. Most important part? The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Apprehending the suspect. But what I'm confused is, how did you apprehend? Because there's a fucking gate in the way. Hold on. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to the side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made an escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. You're quite determined about this scarf, aren't you? Because she wants to be right so desperately. I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. Got this, Max. Oh, I know I do. She's trying to make herself seem like this big ass hero that if she wasn't there, this wouldn't have been solved, you know? That's me, Angel Star. Yeah. There's literally no fucking way she did that. And I'm gonna press everything, but I'm gonna call her out where she says she chases her. Like, bitch, how? You can't chase her. It's impossible unless you got some fucking bolt cutters. All right, so let's go back. That's me, Angel Star. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. Where's the scarf then? No thanks. Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bite. So are you! I have bolt cutters in my arms. Oh shit, you just ripped that shit like fucking Superman? Fucking Superman that hoe? Jesus. Oh god, why am I like this? So, the chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? Hard to imagine. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, that one. A leopard woman. Rawr. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Apprehending the suspect. Attempted to run behind a partition. All right. So where's this partition on the plan floors? I'm sure she means this wall next to the car. That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high. She obviously tried to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. And what'd you do then? I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Oh yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not fucking pressing. Okay. This. I'm just reading it. You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Maybe I should press more for... Yes. I like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. Leslie's car was, she was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block. So you witnessed the murder from here? That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes? That's correct, Miss Star. Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. Amazing, the Coffee Queen Lunch Lady athlete indeed. That would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gone to my sister that fast. Okay, so yeah, the fence was about 9 feet high too. How did Miss Sky not get away? Oh yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the Okay, let's keep pressing. Let's see. If anything, no, but I feel like they just did what I was gonna do. She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remember exactly, she would have told you if I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky little bit. So, anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler. Just that one word? So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but someone else? Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Hold up. Hold up. That is a contradiction. Her phone? She can't mean. Ask further. By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the scene, the crime scene? Yes, ultimately. Ultimately. My memory is flawless. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see. No, the court doesn't see, Miss Star. The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. On the wall? That's right. That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently, it was out of order. And so she used her cell phone. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing, witness. Good witnessing. Whatever happened to good testifying? You should, of course, add this to your testimony. The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. Okay, all right, I know we're going with this one. Let's see, I saw how she tried to front, but I had to use her cell phone instead. Hold on. How do we, is there something, because we know that from the girl, it even changed it. Because I think it said it was last called to Emma. I feel like I need to use this, but I'm not sure if I need to use it here. Fuck. God damn it. I'm not sure if I need to use it here or here. Okay, let me press this. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? Aha! I was going to ask the same thing. I'll only say this one time, so listen closely, rookies. Okay. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. She then picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled out her own cell phone out of her pocket. And during that time, you climbed up the chain link fence. She makes herself seem like such a badass. She really fucking does. Okay, then I boldly grabbed her arm. The chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this? What is it, Mr. Wright? Prosecutor made to escape. I'm gonna use the cell phone because, again, Emma is saying, oh, I don't know if we can use that though, but I'm gonna try. So let's save. saw it. Oh, how she tried to use this on the wall. But she had these. It's either the cell phone or the floor plans. Because if she is hiding behind the divider, she can't see this. And I think it's more the floor plans we have to use. Because that's what Phoenix was like, huh, you saw this, right? Yeah, a fucking objection. Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky. Objection! Fuck your objection, let me talk. The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? Correct. Okay, nice. You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up. Hold on, who's coughing what up? Wait, when did we get a role reversal? I'm not opposed to this. Let's look at the floor plans. You say you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. What? Order my damn court. What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's a lying bit. All she does is cough shit up. We can't trust a word out her mouth, or whatever goes in her mouth either. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies, as well as other things. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie was witnessed, what lie this witness has told the court. Here's the counterattack. Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. Meaning, I'm gonna say it because I'm not really sure where we're going with this. The witness lied about what she saw, where she saw it, the order of events. She lied about what she saw because she couldn't have seen it, where she saw it. Because I do believe she did see her try to make the phone call, but she didn't run behind where she saw it. Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. You see? What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. Pointless to lie. I see. But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed a crime from a different location! A different location? Now, that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Object to your objection! Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. What? That's a question. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? All testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place where Miss witnessed the crime was here. Literally anywhere on B block wouldn't work. Was she in A block? The security room! It could be the security room. She went to visit her boyfriend.
Take that!
This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room. Indeed, the security guard is the underground parking lot in let me read that again. Indeed, the security room is the underground parking lot is well positioned. Who's Angel visiting? Her boyfriend. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. Yes. Goddamn best lawyer ever. I love when Max realizes. I may figure it out late, but I'm the best attorney ever. I'll figure it out. Alright, so, Owen Gamer, how you doing, man? I hope you're having a good day. All's going well with you, buddy. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing? I'm having a fucking wonderful time with this game. The only place where she could have seen the... Okay, I read that. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr? How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today a man has gotten the better of Angel Starr. Well then. Order! Order in the court! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky? Mr. Wright? Doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Starr lie? It doesn't make sense. Huh? She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. She lied so she could be the hero. She wanted to be the one that took down Lana. Or Lana, sorry. Exactly. This photograph tells all. This photograph tells all, this photograph tells all it was the defendant who stabbed the victim. The truth still stands. She didn't take that photo then. Or someone else took that photo. Again, it's
You're gonna get it, you varmint.
Again, it's that wide window. If it could be anywhere between 4 to 4:30. Well, 4:15 at this point. I'm sorry, 5:15. Was someone else like also watching then? And then gave the photo to Star to make it seem like, oh, here you go. Just make it seem like you saw this and everything. Ooh, interesting. All right, let's do it though. Let's do it while the game is quiet. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this already. We're dueling. We're dueling up in here. Doing some pew pews and whatnot. Oh shit. I think after this duel, I'm gonna take my BRB break because I'm starting to get a bit hungry. Oh shit! It's fucking Von Karma! You piece of shit! Partner, you going down, Von Karma! Nah, don't give me that smirk! No, I don't want to hear it! I don't want to hear it, Von Karma! Nah, it's justice will prevail! Justice will prevail this day, God damn it! As it has, as it always shall, as it always will. Justice.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, we don't know what happened to you, but I know what happened. I shot you. You have ruined, you have ruined the perfect record, Max. I'll get revenge. Nah, it's just... You will get justice, partner. Good duel. Let me update it real quick. Oh shit, that's funny. All right, let's open up the duel. Slide to the boop, boop, boop. Okay. I was not ready to see Von Karma. Not gonna lie. All right, hold on. Let me, let's see. So, Draugr. I'm in the lead. 20-21. I think that might be the first time I've actually gotten the lead on you. Holy shit. Yay. I like it a lot. Oh, shit. I know what happened to Max. Yeah, he got a bullet. That's what happened to him. But again, I gotta use the restroom and all that, and I might as well just have my snack break as well. So let's go to the BRB scene, and yeah, hold on. Okay, but thank you so much for the water, Auburn Gamer, and thank you for the welcome back, Draugr. I appreciate. So very awesome of you guys. Take care of Max. You the man. Oh, you gotta go. Yeah. If anything, you're the man. I enjoy anything. I'm innocent. I'm just chilling. Thank you for the welcome back as well. I appreciate. I think this part's just quiet, right? I don't have it muted. Oh no, maybe. No, this part's just quiet. Okay. Boop. Okay. So, the truth still stands.
Objection!
It still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. Nani? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. That's not you. She'd tell us what the reason is. Huh? Me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. So, Miss Star witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. Excuse me. So, I must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Angle of view to the crime. Distance of the crime. Difference in lighting. Well, the angle of view would definitely be different. Because she still could have been 30 feet away. It's the angle. Why the angle of which the crime occurred would change. An angle? What do you mean? What? The security guard station is on the second floor, and she would have sort of a more 3D view of the crime. And this is important. Why? Okay, is it the distance then? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. I'm gonna go with distance then. Alright. I'm safe. I'm gonna go with distance then. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
Objection!
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
Objection!
But she's on the second floor. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Oh shit, Dojimbo. Thank you for the 30 bits, dude. I appreciate. So very awesome of you and generous. And look at Kerbo. Look at Kerbo just fucking spinning on its goddamn star. I love that goddamn scene. It's also the one where it's spinning so fucking fast that he just like kind of falls off and he's trying to like clutch on for like dear life. I thought of using that for something, but I couldn't really think of anything. Let's see. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard room. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky? Well, witness. You. Yes? You are at the Squid Wheels, right? The quality of my lunch has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing a PB&J sandwich with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Boysenberry for a boyfriend. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what was going on, what I was doing, I found myself running toward the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. This is taking way too long. This is taking way, bitch. There is no fucking way you are trying to say you did all of that in like fucking 3 seconds. That's why I had to go to the visitors parking in B block. That's quite a detour. I don't believe you. No one would believe you. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the. So what you're fucking saying is you saw her stab someone, and in 5 minutes, she just made a phone call that didn't go through, used her cell phone, hung up immediately while saying whatever she said, and she just no, come on. She the flat right though, Jimbo? At least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. For 5 minutes? This changes things considerably. But it was that woman, over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. But you're saying from that angle you just saw the stab happen. Your whole life is a contradiction at this point. I swear it. I swear to my finest plastic spork. You have a point. And the spork... Judge, what fucking point does she have? What? Are you not listening to the same dumbass testimony I am? You have a point. And the spork is a wonderful invention. Would you like another caviar lunch? Absolutely. Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, you have to do something. I have evidence to top this. I raised an objection. She's stupid.
Objection!
5 minutes between the witness and the murder and the witness of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You can make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente. I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange? If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Guy dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. Let's see. That's very al dente. I want food bribes. Uh-oh, no. Oh no. I think the cough queen would be very effective against Ojimba. No true criminal will act this way. It's inconceivable. Yeah! Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. That was way too close. I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. I don't know if we want her dethroned. I think we just want her to brush her teeth. I think that's it. And with that, court is adjourned. Who the fuck's holding it? Who? I'll slap him myself. Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? God fucking damn it. That's the one she tried to foist off on me. I prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. She's proven to already be an untrustworthy source. Anything she says is not important. What was that? This is another one of her trick lunchboxes. My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Starr. Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? Woo! A triple decker! Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow what are you talking about? I'll allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence. Dude, fucking throw the whole judge out. Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. What's she gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time? Throw the whole courtroom out. Alright, decisive evidence. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. Oh, did you hear something now? And now... What the fuck is this dumb shit? And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found in this shoe. One, of course, the victim's. And the other blood type matches that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Well, bitch, fuck you. This shoe proves it. It's flawless. Decisive evidence. She's gonna try to say that because her hand had a wound on it, and she even admitted to, like, when she stabbed him, she cut herself. And she's trying to say that blood, after she stabbed, she cut herself. That's why both bloods are on the shoe. Fuck her. Okay. What? There was blood found on that shoe. Try Lushland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. Witness, what is the meaning of this? Why was this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Fuck her. I bet. I mean, she's called the cough-up queen for a reason. This ain't no surprise. Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you had blood tests performed? Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. I feel like we have, and him, and Von Karma have done that multiple times, where we're just like, oh, this evidence, and we're just like, what? No one, what? Who? That's sorry. At least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, fucking asshole. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. You can at least study some evidence law, really. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, but the second one, it seems you have yet another case, it seems you have another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are proven properly judged. Right, no shoe, bears a traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Sky. Okay. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. All right, let's start pressing. Okay. Should have mentioned those 5 minutes. Wasn't looking at the time soon. Okay. Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. Results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, 5-minute blank means nothing. A 5-minute blank means everything. What are you talking about? Then why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy and vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight against monsters, you use every trick of the book. This when the suspect is admitting she did it? A false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr. Let's get this over with. Why did I not bring this up? And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime. I detained the police. I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with the shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe is my secret weapon, if that should happen. Gonna call a 5-minute recess and he's gonna run to the bathroom Well then. Hey, stop bullying Edgeworth, you bitch. And gonna call a recess, run to the bathroom crying. That's fucked up. No, not Edge. Unless an earthquake happens. If an earthquake happens, I believe it. Let's see. See this fashionable basket I've done here? Hold on. She's wearing black shoes. She's wearing black shoes. This is bullshit. This whole thing's some bullshit. This whole absolute bullshit is some bullshit. Fuck her. God, she's a goddamn lying sack of shit. That's what she is. That's what she goddamn is. As we've proven like 5 fucking times already. Alright. Back. Special basket I have. It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. I'm happy for you in your lunchbox bag. Really. In any case, you removed the valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next. That's not important. What would be the best? This is a shoe. Type matching the family in the sky. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. I'm gonna save here because I know I gotta do I'm not sure if it's this one or the other one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yes. Oh. I like this new Max series called Law and Order. SMU, Special Max. You already know. You know, we do what we gotta do. We're the best goddamn attorney ever. It's that simple. And bitch, objection! Absolute fucking objection. Look at this fucking photo. Unfortunately for you, this shoe is far from being perfect evidence. What? This shoe directly contradicts what we know about the crime. The shoe don't fit. You must have quit. Bitch. Order. Fuck. You're claiming there's a contradiction with this shoe. Damn right I am. As I said, the shoe doesn't fit what we know about the scene of the crime. Let's see, very well. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say about the shoe. No, not that if the glove doesn't fit. No, it's literal facts. It's literal goddamn fact. Also, Samurai, did I say hi? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I got into it. I fucking locked in. But I hope you're having a good day, man. I hope all's going well with you. What about the shoe contradicts what we know about the crime? Show us, bitch, are you all fucking blind as fuck? It's white. I'm representing the color of the shoe. It's white. The whole shoe is different. Wait, stepped in blood? I'm gonna say stepped in blood. Honestly, the color of the shoe should be it. But there was no blood splatter on the floor.
Take that!
The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found at the scene of the crime? As you can see, there were no traces of any footsteps at the scene of the crime. It seems like my saying the whole thing was a white shoe and she's wearing a black shoe. No, it was. I guess I got lucky. That contradicts your claim about this shoe. The picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. No, come on. What, she fucking mopped the whole fucking thing in 5 minutes and got bleach and poured it all over? Come on, Edgeworth, shut the fuck up. I object him for being stupid. Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Damn right. Never apologize for enjoying a game. Oh boy. Doing good. Also, no problem. I hence the Law and Order reference. Order my goddamn court. Well witnessed. What? Huh? Great going, Mr. Wright. But it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask, why wasn't there a footprint? Oh, very simple. Because this is not where the stab took place. That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Think, Mr. Wright, think. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. Nani? I see. Now I get it. Get what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked from to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint in to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly, a predator. This one, a leopard woman. Rawr. I thought that was kind of strange. I thought that was a strange thing for a normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that, I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. I think they said it was filled with water. So apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. Witness, well, was the oil drum empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water? What does that mean? I don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? To wash away the blood? Really? Ah! You don't mean... Yes, the suspect knocked over the oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would have evidence against her. What? That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoe tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum and erased the telltale signs. Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. That reminds me, this guy's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him? Artillery. So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe? Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Mr. Wright, do something, please! What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. But... Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well. But Angel Star is on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water. The court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Hold it! Dude! Little girl. What did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well? I thought you had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence. Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else. What is happening? Oh God. Are all Edgeworth guilty or what? Wait, what happened? The judge is such a such a beta. Jesus. Well, I mean, he's the prosecutor, so he's trying to get a guilty verdict, you know? The time for deliberation is past. Any further comments, and you'll be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. Look at this! What the fuck? How are you getting all these fucking pictures? And is there something in the fucking tailpipe? What is happening? What is fucking happening? A photograph? I just had the, wait, that's our fucking thing. What? I had the, just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. I see no room for error in this. Oh, we were saying the white shoe belonged to the victim. I thought you were saying the white. No. I got it confused then. I thought they were saying the white shoe belonged to Lana. All right. I see no room for evidence. Wait, I see no room for error in this evidence. Mr. Wright, wait! Look at the asphalt in this photo. Hey, where the fuck are we? Hey, it's clearly wet. So, erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I I couldn't help after all. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. I'm sorry, Mia. Right, wet or not, don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Yeah, but whenever the prosecutor says anything, the judge is like, oh, okay, 100% I believe you. I mean, you're not wrong. Get yourself up, the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not to the bitter end. This is the last piece of evidence. Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Objection!
I object to this whole bullshit. Your Honor, wait. What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdict in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at the photograph. The last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So, Wright, are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I gotta go ahead with this. I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. I'm a fucking save, because I don't know where we're going with this. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph. There's a lot. I think it's this, though. I honestly... Knife. Just one stab to the heart. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna guess this.
Take that!
The problem in this photograph is here. What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Okay, nice. Just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor, you just said muffler. The word that was uttered that she keeps saying she heard when she took the phone out of her hand. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf in any kind of this photo. A muffler is also a part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as a part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. What's this suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler? So what if there was there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with the case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. Judge needs to watch cars to understand, right? In fact, you've already told us why this is very important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us what you think this piece of cloth and the muffler is related. The word muffler.
Take that!
Miss Starr, record your testimony for the court. I mean, since you lie all the time, I know you can't fucking tell fact from fiction anymore. You fucking said it earlier, you dumbass. So, yes, when I arrest her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in the earlier testimony. Muffler. Yeah. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Well, it seems we'll have to suspend the proceedings. Suspend? I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. We can leave any question if we leave any questions unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once, and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Whew. That was close. But we made it. At least for now. Yes. This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. He's still hungry? Oh shit. Oh shit. Man, that was thank you for the water. Thank you for the water. God damn. That was climactic. So we're doing more trial. We're not leaving just yet. We're not leaving just yet. Shit, hold on.
I threw out my back.
Yes. Lawyer needs the recess. Oh, facts he does. Facts he does. Oh, I already. That's it. We're gonna fuck it. Thank you for the stretch as well. Appreciate. 11:56 a.m. The district court's friend lobby 2. Mr. Wright? Yes? What? Are trials always like this with you? Like, you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there? Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called out to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny insignificant piece of cloth. That could be her like blazer thing or whatever it is. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Oh, partner. Okay. Yes. Yes, cowboy man. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, fire up his temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least. Officer Marshall. Thought I'd come take a look to see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to spill out, huh? Oh no, that hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough for your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall, the whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. No, that just beat all. Sure, the judge is currently having his. He just had like a little sippy cup and just took a nap. I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. Nani! At the awards ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth's seen it too, I reckon. What does that mean? In the photo taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So, the star wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. Sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling about this. So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? If it's steak sauce, I cook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh, wait! Sippy cup bib over his beard. I mean, it is a beard. It is a bib. And an iPad with a cocoa. Oh shit, cocoa melon. Oh fuck. I'd like to resume. You're the fucking judge. Do we resume? What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. What is happening? Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue. Your lips are purple. You're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow. Those grinding teeth. Those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. They're doubled over. Your back is bent. It can't be! This can't happen! This is what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. What happened? Well then, I believe it is time we continue on with this trial. The fuck happened? During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable! Damn, he's about to have an aneurysm, right? It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock? I'm supposed to be here, right? Who's there? What's with this guy? Who the fuck? A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. I don't know, what is this? Hey, temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. He's strong. His presence is strong as well. Who on earth is he? Ah, it's you! Okay. Why are we staring at him for so long? Sorry I'm late. Gee? The roads were packed. It's just me. My favorite character theme. Long time no see, Aji. How have you been? Swim much these days? Hello. No, I've been so busy. Did Aji judge? Oh my god. Busy smizzy, Aji. My boy, you have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Aji seems to be his nickname for the judge? I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? Aha, you're Wright, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Wright? Thanks? So sorry about our little, So sorry about our little Worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? Our little Worthy? So Edgeworth. Our little Worthy? Who are you? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly. Little Worthy? Mr. Wright? You know, the district chief of police? No. What the fuck? So, the district chief of police. Chief of police? He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Name's Gant. Damn and Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. Damn and Gant. I bet there's a pun in that name somewhere and I'm not getting it. Damn and Gant. Like demandant? So, the name of his theme is called Swimming. Perfect name. Absolute perfect name. Swimming anyone? He keeps mentioning swimming. Oh, that's probably why he's so fucking buff. He swims all the fucking time. So what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, my sister's muffler. So, Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Skies really was wearing that muffler. But to think that it was stuffed in that exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less. Damn and Gantz on this nuts. Damn. What's this? It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. Oh, is that the sheath for the knife? What's this? It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Okay. Chief! What kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth, how could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now wait a minute, Worthy. I have no excuse for it to hear. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document, where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there? Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. Alright. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. So, Gant's over here looking like like a JoJo villain. Facts. He really does though. There was someone else that had like lines under their eyes. That it was an early case, probably like the seventh. It might have been the first case actually, but they look like a JoJo villain as well. Max should have become a gamer lawyer. I mean, what are you talking about? I am a gamer lawyer right now. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Gah! The court accepts this new evidence, but I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. A favor? Yes. Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at this blade, at the blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. Could you open it up for me, I wonder? Yes, well, I think you pushed a switch and... If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Yes, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at the bad people anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it. Oh, it's doing it for me. Okay. Okay. Can I look at this? It's a blurry, oh, it fixed itself. Baby judge, at it again. Alright. Wow, don't scare me like that! Ooh, blood. Okay. I'm the one who's scared. Look at the knife blade. The tip is broken off. And this dark red stain. Blood? Switchblade added to the court record. At the crime scene, wrapped up in the defendant's muffler. So small tag attached. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? Let's see. Cut his fingers so he can't do the gavel, and you can't. Oh, we can't lose. Right? We can't. It's easy, simple. It's fucking 10 to 10 brain play. Not blood. It's just, yeah. It's a butter knife. Yeah, of course, butter. Yeah, not butter. Jelly. It's a jelly knife. This may give you the illusion that the judge noticed vital information, but he just noticed. He just wanted to see. He just wanted to see the shiny knife. About the split between the prosecutors and the police in this knife. Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. Hold on. Wait, can I not see that photo? Oh, that photo isn't put in evidence? The one where we saw the fucking body? Like, with the knife in it? That's some shit that we can't see that photo. Alright. Pants? I mean, you want the knife? The knife is solving all the problems right now, apparently. Sure thing. Not a problem, not even a little one, really. Okay, so. Department in disorder. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. Oh, fuck, what was the letters on that? That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. The detective was killed in the police department. See? What a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. There. There was a murder at the police department. A detective. That's hush-hush information, Aji. We haven't exactly announced it yet. The fuck? So there was a murder at the police department around at the same time? Around the same time? What the fuck's happening? Wait a second. You said 5:15. That was the exact time Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order! Order in the court! Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? In this very public courtroom. We understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright, 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. The chances of that are real slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Very well, however. Keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Okay. I want to see something real quick. SL92? No. I thought maybe these two, like... Actually, before we do anything, let me, I want to check this. There's a small tag on the knife. It says SL92. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. DL6. Maybe it's a case number. That's weird. What? I don't remember where. But I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either. Maybe I should check the court records again. Wait, hold on. If it's like this. No, I thought maybe if I put it upside down. 267S, 267S. We have the 67S. It just doesn't have the what would be the 2. Yeah, I think if we put this upside down, yeah, you know, that matches. 67S. 67S. Yeah. It just doesn't have the 2. The 12-2. It's supposed to be 12-2? No, probably not. Still, that's too much of a coincidence. All right, anyway, let's start pressing. Let's see. Sexy Lemur. Oh, Sexy Lemur 7. This makes sense. No, this makes sense. Hey, do what you gotta do. All right, so let's go back. Now I want to go back. Let's start pressing. Yes. And thank you for the alert. Madagascar. Excuse me. Special? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Rido, but I can't say that now. Not that. I've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Oh, we've established. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery. I like a mystery is wrapped in something, a muffler. No, Sexy Madagascar. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. I could use that thing. Let's see. I'm impressed with that little tag that you know, not the tag, but the knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that's going on in the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Rido. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine the knife while we can. Righto. Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the evidence, the piece of evidence that had me stumped all this time. So, how are things down at the department? Hold on, I'm actually gonna go here. I'm gonna save because I'm not really sure, but I think that might be it. Objection! If we flip this shit around, those numbers match. Wait a second. Ah, at last, an honest to goodness objection! This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? Ah, an honest to goodness, what do you mean from Udgy? This is great! This fucking character. Look at this knife. It reads SL92, but if we turn it the fuck around, it reads this. 67S. I'm saying the coincidences match. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Get over it. Get over it. They fucking flew everywhere. So, this is important. Why? Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. Oh, I'm blurry. Hold on, let me fix it. Boop, boop. Deactivate. Reactivate. Okay. All right, so, what's this? 6 minus 7s, 12, 2? I didn't even think about math. 12 divided by 2? No, Your Honor. It's upside down. Upside down? Oh, that's what was upside down. So that would be 2, hold on. That would be 221. The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn around, what do you get? A date? A date! 221. Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. SL9. That's the same that is right in the knife's tag. More like right upside down. Damn right. Order. Well, Chief. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto. When game is this guy playing? This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. It was stolen. Explain. So this knife was stolen? Yes, around the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say? Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice. Good show, Little Worthy. Let's see. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen the day of the murder. But it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. So, was he already dead and Lana stabbed the dead body? Well, why? That must be the case. He was stabbed a while ago, because we know it was anywhere between 4 and 5:15. She somehow finds the body. She brings the body here, or I don't know. She brings the body here. She pulls out that knife, the switchblade. She somehow cuts herself, and she stabs Edgeworth's knife in. And then she wraps up the switchblade with her muffler and puts it in the muffler. Again, why? Let's see. Is this guy? We're all high at this point. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. That was a bad day for the department. We were in... I'm gonna do it again. I don't even remember what information. So the knife. Stolen, day of the murder. So it was a murder weapon, nice. Evidence from a long-solved case. For stolen, day of the murder. Was found in an exhaust pipe car. Okay, let's do more pressing. I don't think there isn't a connection there. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Something happened at the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eye there, Wright, my boy. Sharp, hungry. So something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy with what with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? Benson was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. On the same day that the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot. That's a coincidence. Another detective was killed at the police department. That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Udgy? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested. That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you can help, Wright. I suppose I could help. If you help me by giving me data on your case. Good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Okay, I can save, thank God. Where was the victim found? We know the victim was found in the police department. When the victim died, at 5:15, the exact same time. How? We don't know how the victim was killed. How was the victim killed? Well, how was the detective killed? How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife. A knife? That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit. We're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. It seems like I'm going to have to press this a little bit further. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? 5:15. But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. No, it's not. What? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time? What are the chances? Coincidence? It's just my gut feeling. But I say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. I'm officially linked to this case, so I can't so much about it. How can you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, Righto. You understand? I don't understand, Righto. Well, if you can prove there's a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties the two murders together. Whatever it is, I better find it and get to the bottom of this. Two detectives were killed at 5:15. One at the prosecutor's office and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. What was it doing there? I better check this knife out. Is there more to this knife I can get from? What else can I get from this knife? Honestly, nothing else. I think they're telling us to check this. We already checked that. I think the time of death. Yeah, we circled back. because sometimes it does that. Sometimes it if you press everything, you have to like it'll just go back to the beginning, meaning you have to like show some evidence. I think the autopsy report, but let's go back. Let's see. Bad day for the department. Weren't in shape to the investigation. The detective was killed. The mess was 5:15. Scary coincidence, right? I'm kind of guessing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of guessing. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna go with the autopsy report saying that Goodman could have died anywhere between 4 and 5. I'm definitely guessing right now. This isn't it. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Sorry, but I can't see anything faulty. Neither can I. I mean, again, it's just the time. Very coincidence, huh? God damn it. I hate that I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons. In the prosecutor's office, in the police department. Can't be a coincidence. A knife. Knife doing that. Better check this knife out. Was he trying to say that that knife also killed the other one? It can't be. This knife couldn't have killed that other one if it was in the muffler. I'm gonna say the knife couldn't have been there? No. I'm honestly not fucking sure. I have no idea. This trial is like throwing so much random bullshit, and you just gotta have like, all right, let's do it. Let's figure it out. It's not officially linked to this case here, so I can't talk much about it. Maybe this? It's not officially linked. We're trying to prove how these two cases are linked. Maybe this is the one I have to fucking... No. Let's see, Dan Max, solve it. Brings me on the table. Let's see, it's not officially linked. What can I show that links these fucking two things together? I honestly thought this would be good enough, like, but no, the floor plans don't matter. I don't think I've tried using the autopsy on this dialogue. I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue what the hell the game wants me to do right now. Death due to loss of blood, 1 knife wound. Memo found in car trunk. This is kind of annoying. Hey, by the way, this is completely random case that we're just gonna bring up. And with what you got, just kind of tie it together, please. Like, I don't fucking know. It's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. It's gotta be the SL thing. I'll try it. Oh. Let's see. Load. Thank God for saves coming here. We would have lost this like fucking 2 times ago. Time of death is 5:15. Scary coincidence. Unofficially linked, so I can't talk much about it. This knife was evident in a case. It was stolen from the... Hold on, maybe it's this one. It was stolen from the This knife was evident in a case. It was stolen from the department's... let's try this one with the... Nope. Nope. I have no fucking clue what the hell this game wants. Yeah, I know what it wants. It wants me to tie the two cases together. But I don't know how I don't know how I can. It was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. No clue. He's trying to beat the adventure of Batman, Robin. No, thank you. No, thank you. I like having fun with my video games. But good recommendation. But nah, that's just a game people play when they just really want to get mad. Was the case SL? Wait, what happened? Let's see. I don't know how that would help. Take a bite. I don't know how that would help. Parking lot. Don't know how that would help. Muffler. The word muffler. Maybe heard talk about the muffler? F5. I don't. Great answer. God damn it! I keep pressing. I don't know why I keep pressing it like it's the switch. I would honestly say because, yeah, my whole reasoning would be this kill on this one happened between 4 and 5:15. He died way before then, and whoever else stabbed him, went to the other department and killed him as well. I might search this, honestly. I have no idea. There's too much evidence and there's too many options I could choose. I'd fucking be like randomly guessing like 100+ fucking options. Because I do not know what the fuck the game wants me to like fucking pull out of my ass for this. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I honestly don't know. Let's see. Phoenix Wright. What did I fucking search? Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. I love how I can't find a straightforward answer. The murder thing. Why can I not find a straightforward fucking answer? Wright is able to show that Goodman was killed with the switchblade knife, that the knife was stolen from evidence room. Yeah, but essentially the switchblade serves as a crucial piece of evidence that reveals the hidden connection between the ends. Okay, so I'm using the switchblade on what though? I'm fucking Googling to try to find it. If you can find it before me, have at it. I don't want to watch a fucking like whole ass walkthrough. Let's see, what's this? Saw it. Special. Mystery. I'm trying to like see what I need to do. Let's see. So it's something that was a bad day for the police department. Sure, all right, hold it. Something didn't have it. Did it? Is it that was a bad day for the police department? So is it? Hold on. Is it this with the knife? No, apparently not. Jeez. Oh, this is stupid. This is stupid. This I don't like. That they just bring up some whole other fucking case. So I can look it up. Knife was evidence in the case that was stolen from the department's evident room. That was a bad day for the department. Press a detective. Choose where the victim was found. So, press a detective was killed. Alright. And choose where the victim was found. Really? Really? It was that fucking 3 choice? Oh my god, that's stupid. That's stupid. Where the victim was found. If that was the case, they should have fucking had me redo this. Cause I thought I chose the right fucking one. And we were already told that he was found in the police department. This is stupid. All right, so where was the victim found? Tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. Thanks, Gwen. Thanks, Gwen. The crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? Wait a second. I've heard that. The evidence room? Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? This case was evidence. This case was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. So the body was also found in the evidence room? That's the connection between the 2 cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy. Happy. We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the 2 cases established, we finally have leverage. So now we can get Gant to testify about the details. What did that? So we know that this is stupid. I do not like this case. I do not like this case. My least favorite case out of all of them so far. Holy shit. So the body was found in the God, I wish it was a fucking transcript. The body was found in the fucking evidence room or some shit. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. There was also a body in the evidence room. So whoever did this went to the evidence room, took the knife, probably got spotted, stabbed him with it, took it, went to where Goodman was, stabbed him as well. But we don't know how the fuck Lana plays into this one.
Come eat me too.
Work still taking care of stuff. I just talked to a property manager. Ooh. I hope that went well. Hey, Cantu, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you, buddy. I'm gonna save and then do that. So with that, now we do this and the knife. Anti-spoiler trying to give the answer. No, I'm fucking. This one's silly. Yes, please. You know what to do. Yeah, I've been. This case isn't my favorite. This case might be my least favorite out of all of them so far. Was added after the fact. Oh yeah, I was told, but. I'll send you a picture, Max. Tell me if you hear a problem. If I hear a problem from a picture. Press is not officially linked to this. Okay. Oh my god. Oh wait, do I have to press? I think I have to press. Yeah, okay. Yeah, press on. Yeah, you said it. Oh man. This one makes you go all over the. It's stupid. There you go. Send a small video. Well, I'm not gonna listen to a small video right now. Chief, the defense's position is simply this: the connection between these two cases has already been proven. Huh? You don't say. Rise from the ashes is ass. I skip it. I can see why. I can definitely see why. What's your connection? Yes. Out with it, Mr. Wright. The connection in a place mentioned in this test, like no other case had I had to like actually search anything, because they give all the evidence and the everything is all in one fucking case, and it's not bringing some bullshit from somewhere else. But they kind of hint you very goddamn well, and in no case has it been like you can just completely fucking like choose a wrong answer and everything moves forward as if it was correct. That's what fucked me up there, was it was a 3 choice, I chose one and it wasn't the right one and it kept going forward, and that's why I was so fucking lost, because I'm like, okay, I thought I got the right answer, what's going on? Oh boy. DS release, the original GBA release did not have this case. Yeah, and Andy had mentioned that, and yeah, everything ended perfectly with episode 4, but what do you mean GBA? Wait, hold on. DS? Wait, oh yeah, this was originally GA, but when they put it onto the DS, they added this extra case. Makes sense. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department. You know what this feels like? They were trying to one up the last case. This is really trying its hardest. Like, oh, I mean, that last case was really fucking good with some really nice twists and turns. How about this case? This case also has some really good twists and turns. This case is gonna bring another case in. That's how awesome this case is. Oh no, just stick to one case. Anywho's it. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department. Max, they try to one up the DL6 case in every. Really? They never achieve it. As long as they don't make it too complicated. I feel like this game is making it too complicated. I'm sorry. This case is making it too complicated. Was killed in the very same evidence room. Indeed, there does seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. It's not like this, no, thank God. You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to figure out what you deduced right here, and the power of the internet. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet at all. Can we get that information? Unofficially. Sure. Why not? It's unofficial after all. Why, really? Who would have guessed? Sister, when you get you want to say basically the neighbors complain that we make too much noise and it is being used for the same thing against. Wait. Basically, the neighbors complained we made too much noise, and the video is being used for the same thing against them. Right, now I'm curious what you're talking about. Let's see. Read this. Guys, let's listen for 13 seconds. Let's listen for 13 seconds real quick. Is that the neighbors? Are those the same neighbors saying you make too much noise? Yet they have the music blasting? Is that what's going on? Oh shit. Let's go back to this. So that's unfortunately, in my opinion, Justice is Raw has the worst case in all of the games. Oh, hold on, I'm not victim. Okay. Who would have guessed? Okay, now what? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay? How are we not done with this fucking testimony already? If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh, well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. I guess the victim's ID number, and that's... I'm not gonna... If this is the same thing, I'll fucking check all goddamn three. ID number. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all. We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't get your hopes up. The number is 584-2189. What the fuck? Wait, but that's Goodman, sir. Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 82. I can't do it. You didn't even get the first number right. So, if you don't think about it too deeply, hold on a sec. Let me scroll up. Objection. The noise was actually made by Cody. Oh no. Circus. Big Top. Yes, Gwen. It's hilarious if you don't think about it too deeply. That's coming through the walls into our unit. Yes. They complained because we moved an ice machine to the front. They are the supposed physicists. Wait. Physicists through through to cause trouble. If I see the old bastard that started again, well then. Sorry, Max. We're talking about the future. Oh, okay. I wish I could tell you about the case, but that's still a couple episodes away. No, we're good. We're good. So you didn't even get the first number right. Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? Number ID blah blah. This tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. Meaning? Has to be what I think it is. What does this mean? Well, let's see what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something. What does it tell you?
Take that!
Witness! What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night. No, it's just... I got confused. And this is news? Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do. The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 584-2189. Yes. And this means what exactly? Wait, the ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. I forgot. You didn't even get the first number right again. The number the chief of the police gave us was 584-2189.
Objection!
Wait a second, Wright. What does this mean? That's what I want to know. The two IDs are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department evidence room was Bruce Goodman. Wait, hold on. Now I'm confused again. So you're saying that the body that was found was Bruce Goodman. However, the body in the car is also Bruce Goodman? What? What? Oh man. I wish I could. Max, if I give you the rest of the games, will you play them later? Probably. A long time from now, though. Not anytime soon. I think the bottles. I think the bottle time for Baby Judge. Damn. Meet back. What I missed. Apparently this. I'm blurry. Apparently the fucking body found at the police department is also Bruce Goodman, and I'm just like, what? Maybe they were twins, and it's Bruce Goodman. I don't know. Let's see what they say, because I have no idea what to go with this. Yay, more detectives, Max. What does our witness think about that? Oh ho ho, sharp as attack, Righto. Sharp as attack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yeah, Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed in the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time. That's impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time? And in a completely different location? Switcheroo! I don't know. Order, Chief, what does this mean? No. What I want to know is, well, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or did you hear me? The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth. They're yours. What? How? How dare? Is it Max's mind right now? Pretty much. Pretty much. We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meekins who brought you the. Officer Meekins. Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait. Aha. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth here? Anywhere on the premises? I'm here to request the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. You don't mean him? According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky case. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written on the top of the report. God! Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer is capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. That's fucked up. In any case, this is a serious error. A gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... What? Why are we staring at him? No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say unworthy? What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law? Okay, you have every single game. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. Panic. Panic. Well, accept Spirit of Justice, because that's not, that's fair. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cancel. Again, I'm not going to play it immediately. After these 3 games, I definitely need a break from some attorneying, you know what I mean? But thank you. I appreciate Cancel. You're so very kind. So very generous, man. He said, no way, that's way too fucking much. It's for later, right? I still gotta play Sunshine, you know? I still gotta play Sunshine. Well, Mr. Wright? Huh? Oh, well, it's, well, 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case of the, wait. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in a court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. No, I'm good to keep going. I'm definitely good to play these 3 back to back. Yeah, I mean, this is only the first game, right? And I've been having a blast. This case definitely isn't the best case. At least, you know what? I was having fun with this case. I mean, I'm still having fun with this case. It's just that one little hiccup. I can't say this entire case is bad just because of one little hiccup. But no, I'm still having a good time. It's not like I feel like I'm like, oh man, I got to do all this reading. The connection was just proven by Wright over. You know, I'm not feeling like that, you know? That's it. Let's say the first game. I'm honestly surprised you're plowing through the first 3 max. Respect for sure. I'd say breaks to each of them. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it is a lot of reading. Max hates the game. It's so Bruno. So the connection was proven by Wright over here. Good job, Wright, my boy. I mean, good job, Internet and Gwen. Good job, Gwen. Gwen. Oh fuck! I didn't even get through with that side. No. No. Reading, but it's so much fun. This game is very funny. Plus, I can excuse this because it was tacked on. This wasn't supposed to be part of the original Phoenix Wright experience, you know? That's why I'm also not like oh fuck, this whole game is shit. Because this is definitely tacked on. It ended very well with episode 4, you know what I mean? It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, with all those rumors. Let's see. I sat through all the games until the very last arc of the 3rd game because I have problems finishing games. Oh no. I mean, you finished Assassin's Creed. What was it? Valhalla. I still haven't beaten that shit. You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Never mentioned that game. Damn. Maybe one day I'll know what that ending is. Mr. Edgeworth, please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do, you better get results this time. Really. You have my profound apologies. Sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I don't think there's ever been an error in this serious in the history of the court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution is requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Okay. This is the only case the anime doesn't cover, too. Again, makes sense. The story wrapped up really good with episode 4. Like this would be like considered an OVA, you know, or DLC. Or should I say OVA? Let's see, because it's not real. Respect when I could get through that game. It was DLC basically. It was probably like used as advertisement, like, oh, because again it was just a re-release of Phoenix Wright, right, just on DS. But they probably advertised it like, because if you played Phoenix Wright like on Game Boy Advance, you kind of don't need to play it on DS. You've played the whole story. This isn't the type of game that has replay value. So they added an entire new case to like add more length and be like, oh, it's Phoenix Wright, the game you love for GBA on DS with a whole new, never before seen case to play through. That's the advertisement. Like, oh, there's new content. I'm willing to buy this entire game again for this new content. It's fucking Kingdom Hearts Final Mix all over again. You know? Let's see. DLC basically, you had to buy it as a DLC on Wii. What? It didn't just come all in one? That's some shit right there. Very well. Court is adjourned. Okay. To be continued. Holy shit. Are we getting out of the goddamn courtroom? fucking 6 hours? No, more like 3 hours. Yeah, it took us 3 hours to get to the trial. So, I don't think I'm going to be tying this tie again. But let's see. Alright, day 2, investigation. Oh, fuck. God. Damn. That was a court case, alright. Fuck. 3 hours in. I played this single game on GBA. All the rest on DS. Oh shit. I wonder if anyone played this on GBA. Oh, gotcha. Alright, so what we gotta do? Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death at 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department evidence room. What's with and the evidence room part? The prosecutor office and police department are 30 minutes apart by car. No, that wouldn't make sense. I'm thinking they had that ceremony at the police department, right? They had the ceremony at the police department. That's where he died. Someone stuffed the body in Edgeworth's car without him knowing. He drove a dead body over there, but it's still, where does Lena like play into this? Why was she there? Why? Lena's a big ass fucking mystery right now. But he was killed at the police department, stuffed into Edgeworth's car. Edgeworth drove to the prosecutor's office, and then everything happened with Lena. Yes, we don't know what's going on with Lena though. Let's see, and then Apollo on 3DS, and I saw a fan translated version of Edgeworth's investigation on DS card. Oh shit! But there's an official English version of Steam now. And you're a big fan. Oh shit! to steal for a game. Oh my, scandalous. Good thing we're not in the goddamn courtroom right now. I'd hold you in contempt. Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Or try to at least. Was it in English? Wait, so that was the only option? Wait, so if it wasn't in English at all, you just like, how the fuck do you play it? It's just nothing but Japanese characters, right? Like, I'll figure it out. I'll just look at the pretty pictures and figure it out. All right, let's do it. Glad she's in good spirits. Oh, it's fan translated. Okay. Makes sense. I'm glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Kind of like Mother 3, right? Yeah. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us. Okay. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? If there wasn't a body there, why are they saying he died there? What the? Man, are they really doing that? I think they are doing that. He did die there, but they're saying he died there and the body was brought over there and he died there again because that's where he was witness getting stabbed. God. They're trying to do this whole fucking misdirection sleight of hand shit, but it doesn't work because you know what kills it? This. It's saying I noticed at the very beginning. It was this. He died up to an hour and a half after 4 p.m. Okay. if this would have said like he died at that time, I'd be like, oh man, okay, this is definitely fucking this, you know? All right, so let's keep going. They're pronouncing where the initial stab happened as where he died, which is true, but they're also pronouncing where he was seen getting stabbed died. That's why I keep saying he died in 2 places. No, he died in 1 place. He was transferred. Fire your whole fucking police department, please. And your detectives. Just rehire some people that actually fucking pass some college courses. Because I don't believe any of you have. Alright, so. You gotta find a assessing. Sometimes you gotta find a random USB stick in a wall and run without looking back to play some games. Yeah, in Game 4, Phoenix wasn't the main character in that title. It was called Apollo Justice. Max now owns the Apollo Justice trilogy. Nice. I wish I had a sugar daddy. Nani? Still can't believe Cody struck again. Fuck, it's not Cody. Damn it. Cody's innocent. Can't just bought you the game. You also bought me a game. I just couldn't play it because my computer was being silly. Okay. Yeah, it was only our victim who was called. Wait, so it was only a victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. It's now. It's apologize equals attorney. I wish I was a sugar. It's 12 then. And the Entrance Investigations Chronicles. I'm a real bastard. When you playing Wet Girl on stream, eh? There's no proof that game exists. Objection! He's making up video games, Your Honor. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. That oil drum, was it empty? Oil drum kicked over by the police, the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Oh, your games in case it... Yes, I said thank you many times. That he's awesome and generous. Look it up. It's on Steam. Oh God, hold up. Out of pure okay, so it's called Wet Girl. I hear that part. No, you're good. You're good. Hold on. Steam. Wet Girl. It's on sale. It's originally $1 and now it's 49 cents. What is this game? It's verifying my birthday view page. What is this dumb shit? If I'm gonna watch this, you guys are watching this as well. I don't give a shit. What is this game? Let's see. Fucking right screen. What is this dumb shit? What is this game? Girls. What is happening? I am ready to pause the second something pops up. You just have a fucking squirt gun? How are you real? Never mind. We're done. Abort. Get out of here. Fuck. Abort, I say. Oh my fucking God. What just happened? What? Nani? What? Where are we? Oh, Laura, attorney. I'm the best. Oh, fucking, I'm gonna tie up. So let's see. What's going on? What's going on? Furry Feet is also on stream. Woo, 10 peak gameplay. Max, can you please look up your gift? How do I do that? I mean, I've done it once before, and now I don't have to worry about you guys seeing my shit. So, I've done it once before. I can figure it out again. I can figure this out. Profile? Nope. Library. Oh wait, hold on. That makes it easy. It's 30 Wright Chronicles. Accept gift though. I think that worked. It's been added. Accept gift. Oh wait, what? No fucking. Did you just buy me fucking wet girl? Oh my god. You spent 49 whole cents. He spent 49 whole cents. No, I mean, no, not at all. He definitely didn't. Oh my god, let me catch up with chat. What girl's stock increased by 200% after this stream? Oh my god, Max actually looked it up. The green envelope, top right, 100 pounds, ace attorney. 50 pence, what girl? Oh, wait, did you spend that much money? That's like 100. A pound is equal to $1, right? Did you just spend $100 fucking on fucking ace attorney shit? That's such a game too. Will you shoot for me? What's the game? Oh, what's the game? Panic. Oh my god. Panic? It wasn't even on sale. Dude, Cantu, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I didn't. Why are these Ace Attorney games so expensive? Holy shit. It was not? Okay, alright. You just spent that much because I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot of fucking money. Regardless, they're expensive, but thank you. Thank you. Oh no, you mean it was not on sale. Holy shit. I'll make sure all these Ace Attorney games are definitely beaten by the end of the year. Without a doubt. I will make sure they're all beaten by December 31st. A lot of game. We might have to spread it out a bit, but I'll make sure they're beaten. They will all be defeated by the end of this year. I can't believe you got me wet girl though. Holy shit. I had to abort the second I saw the everything was transparent. I'm like, oh god, no. Also, please don't question if you see me playing that game later on tonight. Let's see. So you should have gotten it. Wait, was there actually a thing? I thought you were just saying a joke. Fuck, how do I check this? Oh wait, what was this? So, fucking Gwen just got me the furry feet. What the fuck is this game? Furry feet, or pause if you prefer. Does anything else seem to need to be said? I don't even know what this game is. Well, thank you. What the fuck is furry feet? I don't know what's going on, but thank you all so much for being so gosh. Gwen! This is what Max is watching on stream? I am fucking innocent. I am innocent right now. I am innocent. This is a setup. This is a conspiracy. Gwen is trying to get me in trouble in Discord. Game. I will not tell Eileen. He called him his real name in disbelief. The moment when you look for Max on stream but can't find. Oh no. At the end of the week, Max is gonna have 500 hours of Wet Girl stocks. Oh my god. I'm just more surprised a game that's 99 cents is on half off for 49 cents. Why is there even a goddamn deal? So Max, you can set games to Steam just oh shit. Yeah, I think that'd be the funny part. Everyone just sees I'm playing it. You just blow off Pengu's. You just blow off Pengu tomorrow and just play Furry Feet. I'm like, all right, Pengu. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I caught a cold. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. I caught this rant. Oh man, we have to do it another day. In the background, Pengu just hears suspicious water sounds. Like, what's that water sound? I mean, nothing. Not a water gun, and no dancing. We can sniff. We can sniff either furry foot. I mean, what? I feel like we need to get the consent of both Eileen as well as Sarah for this to happen. I'm just saying, you know, we definitely need consent from our significant others. Let's see. You just blow off. Oh, about that. I think Eileen would give consent. Oh God. We're playing a goddamn lawyer game? What's happening? How did we get so off the rails? My sister, erasing evidence at the crime scene. Never. Because it's funny. Besides, wait. Oh, right. We're not in the courtroom right now. That's what's going on. That makes sense. Makes sense. This is after hours, after all. So even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Oh shit. Big words for a high school student. Sus alert. On it. Turn that off. Snooze it. Snooze the alert. Snooze the alert right goddamn now. So big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in the oil drum washed it all away. Hey. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminal testing fluid. Luminal? Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Yeah, even if bleach is used, it still gets detected, right? I think, because I mean that's what I always hear in, like, you know, crime cases and shit. Like they try to wash they try to like clean the blood away with bleach. Oh Jesus Christ. Well then, Pangu, thank you so very much for the 69 bits. I appreciate just seeing some jiggle physics in that. I feel like I need to object, but I'm not really sure what I'm objecting against. Thank you, Gwen, as well for the 69 bits. I mean, yes, the jiggle physics are real. You know, I have to agree. Yeah, Max, I think a punish. Oh no, I'm scared. All right. So my best, but thank you both so much. I appreciate you guys are spoiling me today. I'm not used to it. Thank you so much. Okay, so my best work friend did a degree in forensic science, and I call her
Submit!
Shadow Sola. Thank you so much for follow. I appreciate Shadow Sola. It's so very awesome of you. I hope you're having a good night and all's going good with you. But you call her the Jizz Hunter? I mean, that's her job, so she can't argue against it, right? No problem. Ken, you're a blurry idiot. I think it unblurred. Yeah, I think it unblurified it itself. Okay, fix it. So blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't wash it away with little water. Ooh. Yeah, so what is happening? The semen demon? Oh my god. The white shirt really fucks with the camera. Yes, I had to also fuck with the chroma key because it was fucking with the goddamn the green screen as well. But Gwen, thank you again for the 69 bits again. So very awesome of you, and thank you so much for being so generous. Hell, no problem. If you like, you can call me Shadow, and I'm getting high and watching streams. Love this case, by the way. Oh snap! It's funny because I know someone else called Shadow, so it might be a bit confusing saying Shadow with the other Shadow. You know what? If the other Shadow isn't here, I'll say Shadow. But the second the other Shadow pops up, I'll say Shadow Cola. That makes sense. We can't have two shadows. Objection! Well, the shadow that we know isn't here, so this shadow is going to take the place of Shadow, while the shadow we originally know isn't here, instead of me saying Shadow Cola. That way the shadow situation is kind of taken care of. That fair, Shadow? Yeah, no objections. We're good. We're good. So, I also use Blaze as an alternative name. Okay. Blaze. Thank God there's no second Gwen. Oh God. And it sounds great. So, blood is how many times gonna reread this? Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But when the police have already done those tests, never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Me? Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? Yeah, an extra pair of those glasses. Imagine if there was a Joe Bondon. Crazy, wow. I mean, it's a pretty unique name. I can say I like that name. You had an extra pair of those things. Shit. It's a test for blood reaction. Just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Let's enter the spray on it. Okay. Okay, let's find some blood stains. Spray. Oh. Examine. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. It's never made it to the anime. Yeah, I had heard that this was like added after the fact with the DS. Let's see. Can't believe they made games about a Marvel versus Capcom. Damn, right. I keep forgetting he was in Ultimate, right? I think it was Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Ultimate. I never played that one. They really like their fucking forensic shit in this episode. Hey, we got to make it seem more detective-y, you know? So this is a blood stain. It's so Emma, you're shaking. It's just this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. But doesn't something strike you as odd, scientifically speaking, of course? What's odd about this, scientifically? Kind of both, right? I guess the location is good. It's the amount. It is the amount because in the picture we saw like a big ass fucking thing of blood on her shoulder. I honestly want to say both, but the amount of blood. The perpetrator, Detective Goodman, fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? I definitely think so. Back to happy, cheery music. So, only way to see this case anime in a Japanese arcade game. Only way to see this case anime in a Japanese arcade. Really? Anime in Japanese. Damn. Phoenix Wright is way. I'm blurry. Phoenix Wright is way more popular than I thought it was. Like I knew of Phoenix Wright, but yeah, it's fucking super popular. Listen. Okay, it's back time. So long, gay lawyer. Cancer, you have a good night's sleep. Again, thank you for everything. Appreciate, so very generous of you. You have a good night's rest, and I'm definitely not gonna play that game after stream today. Definitely, not at all. But I'll catch you tomorrow. Also, Kansu, I don't know if you heard me say it, but tomorrow I'm not gonna be playing Phoenix Wright. I'm gonna be streaming earlier, and I'm gonna be playing some Repo. So, yeah. So there won't be okay. You know, perfect. Okay. Probably in Japan, a little niche over here. That makes sense. Play Zelda 2 to chill out. Play Repo with me instead. That pengu guy that pengu guy smells bad. Oh my god. We talked about it for several days. Okay, all right, just making sure. As long as Pengu sends you shit. Yeah, I'm gonna like get on really early. Well, not on early tomorrow, but I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow so he can help me like set everything up and whatnot. But I might have crowd control, which is crazy. It's gonna be my first time ever using crowd control. I'm also a bit worried because a lot of you guys have a lot of channel points and. Pengu, be prepared. A lot of people have channel points over here, and oh god, they might do a lot of things. Pengu. Gonna have to bet 2 max. I already passed out for a bit during the last trial, and it's nearly 4 a.m. now. Get some rest. Both of you get some rest. You guys deserve it. What time? So I should be starting like 5 hours earlier than I normally would, at 10 a.m. my time. So yeah, starting 5 hours earlier. Rest of it via Discord. Remember to download the CC as well. Okay, we'll do. But yeah, you guys have a good night's rest, and thank you both for stopping and hanging out and talking and whatnot. You guys are awesome. I definitely think so. I mean, look at the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. Let's see. That's the thing. 4 p.m. Okay, literally when I start work. That's the timing. It is pretty strange. I'm gonna 100% forget about it and wonder why you aren't live at 10 p.m. Well, it'll definitely bleed into that, right? Because I'll definitely aim for 8 hours, and I might go a little bit longer. But yeah. Okay, bye. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, they'd have to have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright, I'm gonna mark up the floor plans we find. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans where we find a blood stain. Okay, so there's more blood stains to find. Okay, see, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? And this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved all my allowance to buy that. Hopefully, from the one very proud-looking Emma Sky. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah. It feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Guess I should give this spray on anything suspicious. Ha! Oh my god. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli. Okay, was it choke up? Yeah, choke up queen. I don't think you need to be told about any of my fluids. Stop it right now. There's a minor around. Fuck's wrong with you? Go right to jail. All right, Miss Star. You trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house. Because no one's gonna buy it since it's day old. Sorry, it's just that kind of leading doesn't really get my mouth watering. All right, let me talk to you. Let's see what we get. Today's trial. That's right. Killed the kid for. Oh, that's the solution. That's the solution, Gwen. Oh no. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but no, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. Let's see. I witnessed everything from the security room right there. But I was afraid that that wouldn't sound convincing enough. You see, I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Not with that attitude, damn. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. I do believe she stabbed Goodman. But Goodman was already dead. But we don't know why she stabbed Goodman. That's the problem. Like, why did she stab an already dead man? Now, this photograph has some importance to tell us. What? Alright. Detective Star. So, you're a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No criminal, no matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up. They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know. I'm surprised you're not supposed to do stuff like that in when you're what is it? When you're not investigating, fucking bringing them into the investigation room. Yeah, you're not supposed to be doing that. I'm just saying. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I could be an angel too. Yeah, I bet you sent all those guys to heaven, all right. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect, and before long they called me the cough up queen. You sure it's not like that one police officer that like slept with like the whole police department, and then she became a massive meme a couple years ago, and yeah. You sure it's not that situation? Oh, you had someone that got food poisoning from your lunches, and you were let go, fired? Yeah, because they realized the scandal was gonna happen. But I have found my dream job and I became an investigator. And then these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go. I'd still be one today. So because of that case, the SL9 incident. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean. I'm sorry, you can't fucking say SL9 and think I'm not gonna fucking talk to you about it. Oh, I got a percent, right. So about this SL9 incident you were talking about. What do you think about this? SL9 incident. It's written on the knife. On that note, Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know? Really? That knife was evidence from that case and murder weapon. It was due for a transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. Oh my. As a 2-season anime, both seasons covered the first 3 games. The spin-off where you play as Edgeworth just recently got both investigation games getting official English ports, crossover game with Professor Layton, and 8 mainline games: Phoenix Wright, Attorney, Trials and Tribulations, Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, Dual Destiny, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice, both great Ace Attorney games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cantu literally just bought me all of those games, like half an hour ago. So I will definitely play all those. Kind of stretched over the rest of the year though. I'll have to ask him what order to play it in though, because I have no idea. I'll be like, Cantu, what's next? But I'm definitely gonna play these first because I have the trilogy. I'll play these first 3 games back to back. Then we'll play some other games, and I'll slowly like go through all those over the year. But I'll make sure they're all beaten by the end of the year. It was due for a transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? All right, so now she's gonna talk to us? Apparently not. I was hoping she would talk more about us. About the knife. What do you think about this?
Someone here is possessed by an owl. Ooh.
What are you objecting? Fuck you objecting, Owl. But also, hey Owl, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day and all is going well with you, sir. I appreciate you being here. Knife. Okay, this is the same note, right? Good. This is the case. Really? Let's see. The suspected is not over yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? And then it just stops there. Well, I want her to talk more about it, but she's not. Let's examine. Can I use So this is famous auto jump. Doesn't sound like the present. I'll try to kick it over myself. Yeah. My foot. That's okay. Don't cry. That Lana Sky must be one strong woman. The meaning of life is what I'm rejecting. Oh no. So far my favorite Ace Attorney games is the first one currently is the first one. It's for all and slowly working through the 3rd case up. Ace Attorney Justice for all and slowly working through. Oh, nice. DL6, SL9, random codes for cases. Well, DL6 was the case that dealt with it wrapped it all up perfectly in episode 4. But the DL6 case and dealt with the Faye family and Edgeworth, and it all wrapped it up perfectly. This SL9 case is specifically for this though. But let's see if we can. Can I not just use? Not present. Can I just use this? Like anywhere? Check. No. Alright, maybe it'll just randomly pop up like, oh, you want to use the fucking forensic thing? Let's go somewhere. Let's move somewhere else. Alright. It's even busier here than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. The detective got killed here after all. So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got from the front desk. Here it is! She's like a kid in an amusement park. Oh, real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Alright, let's go take a look. Guard station. I wonder if Marshall has been here. I can't tell. It's Jesus Christ, dude. Cactus, fucking cowboy hat, ponchos in the back, fucking rope on the floor. Fucking what, I don't even know what skull that is on the fucking wall. A whole bunch of fucking alcohol, I bet, or some shit. God damn. Got a fucking glass on the table. What else? He has a fucking swinging door. He has a fucking swinging door like this is a fucking saloon. Jeez, yeehaw, right? God damn. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, and it has a fucking plaque that says Texas. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. It sure seems that way. Oh, what's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Also, I bought that salad dryer, you know what I mean, the spinner thing, the salad spinner thing to like dry a salad. So yeah, that should be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to trying that. Yes, I am. Ooh, neat. Mm-hmm. There's what Max's bedroom looks like. Just a whole bunch of How'd you know? You weren't supposed to find that out. Fuck. All right, so let's examine. Yeah, let's examine. Look at the floor. A lasso. Looks like it's set up to trap something. Trap here? Would I know? Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed. You sure have an active imagination. All right. The swinging door makes this place looks like some kind of saloon. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. If you went into here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch. I'd say it'd be more yarg myself. All right. Silly sounds. Okay, so sure, prickly. They must be the real deal. I would think just one big one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. How? Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointed in every direction, just like her. Not sure, sir. I see the resemblance. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. All right, your ponchos. What is this? Fucking Jedi's full in order again? There's a security guard uniform hanging there. Looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. Leather jacket, leather pants, leather. What was that called again? A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy? I know, a poochie. Fucking poncho. Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep the information to myself for the time being. Anything else? Oh, let's see. Looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check who went in and out of there. It would be fucking nice, but will they be that kind? Evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open. I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Fuck. So we need someone's permission. Was it Marshall or whatever? Yeah, we need his permission. Let's move. Move. Go here. Okay. Oh, everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. Ugh, it makes my head hurt. Well, first things first. Let's go check out the police department scene. You sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up, or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. Okay, so there's Nothing of note here. Is she willing to talk? Looks like Miss Sky is in questioning. Oh, the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in 2 places at the same time? Can you imagine? How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Gant say they'd arrested a suspect in the police department murder? Let's get back later. I'm fucking curious who this suspect is. Okay, so now I've went to all the places. I've used up all your dialogue. We need to get her to talk about we need to get her to talk about this case. I am not sure how to get her to talk about this case. What if I bring up the autopsy? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws again. Take a look at this. You, yes? So you want to... No. Okay, so... Nope. Maybe... Actually, hold on. Can I go to, Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday. And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edward's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we just have to come back. Okay, so... Let's see. Meanie! What's going on? That pig got Wait, when the hell did he say that? Let's see. Meanie, it ain't mean if it's the tooth. A long time ago, Sarah was ready. Like 20 minutes ago? Damn, I completely missed that one. That's not very nice. Oh, no panic. But Sarah, how you doing? I hope your night's going well. Let's see. Sarah, would you consent to Pengu sniffing a furry's foot? I know it's a very random question. Yeah. We went and put on 2 movies and kept falling asleep. Then he went to bed. Oh, he went sleepies? Oh man, he's not here for this? And hell no. Well, I'm gonna have to tell Pengu later that the plan is over. The plan is shot. The plan is absolutely shot. It's not gonna happen. It was Pengu's idea. It was Pengu's idea. It was absolutely Pengu's idea. He's not putting this on me. Yeah, right. What? I can scroll up. Oh shit, hold on. I can scroll up. What? Let's see. So the rest of this place out with Sue. Can't believe. Call her. We can sniff her furry foot together. It was this one. It was Your Honor. Objection. Objection. Objection! As you can see from the chat logs, it was said at this time and date. Out of his mouth, he said it. He said it. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, that was. Thank God chat didn't scroll far enough. How do I view the original? I have to check the VOD if you can't scroll up high enough. Oh my God. And because he's this furry, he smells bad. Therefore, my statement also speaks the truth, Your Honor. Oh my God. He even said calling the Semen Demon. He was tired. Your Honor, I don't think we can use that as a viable excuse. That he was tired. He was still conscious. He was still conscious. Oh shit. In he can't do whatever he wants. I'm not one to judge. Damn. Oh my lord. He can do whatever he wants. I'm not one to judge. That is funny. That whole scenario right there was fucking hilarious. Objection. Oh shit. I wish I had a girlfriend to let me smell furry feet. So what happened, Sarah, was I was like, you know what? We probably have to get consent from both Eiley as well as Sarah for this to go through. And I think someone had said, like, I'm pretty sure Eiley would consent. But I'm like, yeah, but we need to hear Sarah's side of things. Oh man, that's funny as fuck. What the fuck is this with the sniff stuff? It's BT. Oh, BTT. Oh, is it not showing it on your? So yeah, you can see it up there. I mean, you probably don't see it that well. Sessler is still on. Man, snooze that shit. I'm innocent. Penguin Nemo too. Oh shit! How did I not realize it's the exact same fucking emote? God damn. I just see so many cat emotes. There's too many cat emotes exist. Okay, so I'm kind of at a standstill right now because I'm not really sure what else to do. Let's go back to. God damn it! All I see is Gwen licking stuff up all the time. All right, so let's. We're getting. Let's see. Look, a door. This must mean something. I'm sure that door means something. No, it won't open. Mysterious. Oh no, we So right. You need to learn. What? We already fucking did all this. I want to see if it works. We did it this way as well. It's broken. I'm cleaning the screen. Commence cleaning. See, there's just so many cat emotes. There's too many cat emotes in the world. All right, let's move somewhere. Where have I not gone? I believe I have gone everywhere. Move. Guard station. Move. So I can't go further in without permission from someone, which it has to be the sheriff guy. Marshall, but I don't know where he is. I can only talk to one person at the moment, so I have to get information from her. She's literally the only person to talk to right now. Yeah, she is literally the only person to talk to right now. Max, I'm out in catch later tonight or in the morning. Tomorrow's gonna be awesome as fuck. It's definitely gonna be silly. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, you have a good night's rest and whatnot, and I'll catch them all. Also, a new famous cat every few weeks. Last I saw was a cat named Uncle Bao. There's Uncle Bao. Let me see Uncle Bao. Okay, Uncle Bao. All right. I like when it was that one cat that's like, it's just the fucking letters and the fucking cat spinning. Looking silly as hell. So there's Uncle Bao and Uncle Bao plushie. Can you tell which is which? I think the more detailed one is probably the plushie. Damn, look at all the cat emotes. Look at all the cat emotes. I love them. I love them all. Yeah, and that cat's great. All right, so I have to present some fucking evidence. I had one of those 2 years ago, back when we were the cough up queen, right? We found this ID card here in the parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's, but it's the same idea as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. No, nope, okay. I'm just gonna present literally everything and see what. Say, look at this. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna present everything because I don't know what the hell the game wants me to do right now. All right, knife. A body with Edgeworth's knife stuck in it was found in Edgeworth's car. I think he owes me his gratitude. Gratitude? That one is Maxwell? Oh, the cat that does that? The spin? Not a cat, but a big bun. Oh, I didn't know he had a name. Spinny cat equal Maxwell. That's a big old bun. I like how it has like a fucking like a little sparkle at the end of it. Wow, that's cool. Attitude. Why, if I hadn't witnessed the crime, Mr. Edgeworth would have been the suspect. I wonder. So strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon ready? Nope. All right. You take a look at this. All right. Okay, for a second I thought it was something new. Not that. This. Oh, I can just hold it. That's nice. We tried this. Phone. It was when I grabbed the chief prosecutor on the shoulder. She dropped that phone on the pavement. That's when you heard her talking about the muffler, right? Little did I know, it was a trap. The red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. That was Miss. Wait, so that was Miss Sky really? What was Miss Sky? Jesus Christ! What was Miss Sky really trying to say? I wonder. Okay. The floor plans. All right. So many kitty cats. Hey, there's a kitty cat. And it meows, and it meows. Alright. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? I rushed toward the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? That's 5 minutes of the whole problem. The whole of my testimony, as it were. 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Starr. You lying was the problem. Listen, girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before, and I was gonna have it disregarded again, just like that time. Oh, can we talk about that, please? Yes, finally. Okay, so now she wants to talk about the SL9 incident. And it's, man, they really make you fucking like do so much to progress this. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. Like I would have never thought of like showing her this picture to like fucking progress the SL9 incident. They make stuff way too specific in this one. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago. It was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Yep, it's those three. Again, all three of them, something happened, and it was specifically 2 years ago. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence, so they didn't solve it. So there's 4 people here. We have her on the left, Cowboy Man at the top, Goodman on the right. Who's that at the bottom left? That's worthy of an answer. Who is that at the bottom left? Because we know these 3. Bottom left man is unless the bottom left is Goodman, then who's at the right? No. The right has to be Goodman because he matches the photo we have of him. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find the decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. Nani? You mean they executed somebody with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with this case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those. Myself and one other person as well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jack Marshall. Oops, I mean, police department security detail officer Jack Marshall. So he got demoted. Okay. Detective Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every single angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over. And he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9. There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait, those lunches you sell? There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this cursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends, how many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, rookie. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. What the fuck? That looks delicious. Then you should take this. Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Is it Marshall? Excellent for putting Marshall in a good mood, yeah. Miss Star! We prayed to the Holy Daimondo that this case makes some good progress. This case is taking a fucking long ass time. Well, hopefully we'll have it done by Friday. Praise Daimondo, praise the Ebony Men. Clap, clap. Yes. Got more beer beat. What should I do? Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he, are you his, are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was the detective. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall, Okay. Okay, so now that we've gotten everything out of this, now we go and okay. This should get us into the back room. Move. Up. Okay. This place is charged with frantic energy as always. Blaze! Huh? Wasn't that... One steak lunch, please! Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe. Now's the time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. You mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. They just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Welcome back, Gwen. Holy shit. Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal, you mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department room, right, pal? On the same day that a detective was killed, yes. The detective was killed in the police department. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? Well, the suspect just arrested him, in fact? Okay. Yeah, we definitely need... It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. So who are you guys... Who did you arrest? Who's this suspect? But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? You better not fucking say Marshall. Listen, pal, all I know is I need to be a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't going to fill my belly. Wait, don't leave! If you want more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figured he's down there having a good cry. Later! He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Oh my god, it might be Marshall. Wait, but have we talked to Marshall after the trial? No, I don't think we have. Have we? Well, detention center. Okay, from here we go to the detention center. So I do feel better about things a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Let's not go too far down the road right now. Things will just get confusing. What the fuck? Okay, I'm up. What was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I say I was the perpetrator again, sir. That's what I'd say. Who is this? Never mind. This isn't Marshall. Who is this? He 100% can't afford that that lunch. Wow. I want this Pokemon. Fucked up. Really? They're saying you did it? You're more incompetent than fucking Gumshoe. Are they trying to say because your hand is bandaged you did it? Hi, greetings, sir. Would I know who you are? Excuse me, premise chief for Officer Meekins. Is there a guard here at the detention center? No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman. Lost as a little lost lamb, sir. I get it, you're here to deliver a report. No, sir, how do I say this? Wait, he isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins. You didn't, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins, report again, sir. Why do you have all of your shit if you are suspected of murder right now is my question, but okay. What? Now, this is an unexpected turn of events. Let's talk to him. God, I hate that. It's very dumb. It's very. I missed the goddamn smoke detector beeps. They had the crime. Oh my fuck! I hate this character. He's my least favorite character now. Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs. Sir. Get used to it. Ow! I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall, this should not be a fucking surprise to you, Phoenix. Like, did you not look at that goddamn room? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person's in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir! A suspicious person! Jesus Christ. What the heck is this guy doing? So what happened then? After that, sir, I went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And then I came to. I was in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could, to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand? Just like Miss Sky. Yeah, another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Okay, so yeah, bandage hand. Let's go with this. I only had to experience it once, but I had to experience it in my playthrough and yours now. Fuck. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, I hate you. Don't you think you should just confess? But sir, but there's nothing I can do. Nothing you can do. God fucking damn it. Kill him. Charm down! You summoned Charm and shot her at the same goddamn time. Hey Charm, welcome back. I'm sorry this had to be the way you came back into stream. Oh no. Thank you for the 100 bits, Quinn. Truly, thank you. I appreciate. That's called efficient EXP farming. Oh, how much experience is that bun worth? Don't you dare say one. That's a legendary bunny right there. Come on. Summon a monster and killing it immediately for summoning and gain gun and level experience. Oh my god. 69? Oh my god. I feel like don't agree with it, Charm. Don't agree with it. I feel like Charm is worth way more than 69 experience, god damn it. She's legendary. Legendary mobs aren't worth oh. Sir, tell the truth, sir, when it happened. But she dies with one gunshot. Well, most things die with one gunshot if placed properly. If shot, you know, in the critical spot. When the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. When the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered. The next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were, huh? Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. All alone because Detective Gumshoe had disappeared. Wait, whoa. You're saying Gumshoe was the one holding the knife? What? Then I looked down, Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock, oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared? That's some story. All right, let's see. Oh, Goodman. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get tired. I'm reading shit wrong. Goodman, not Gumshoe. Sadly have to go, but thanks for, of course, Samurai. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a good night rest if you're going to bed. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. You're absolutely awesome, and thank you for stopping through, man. Gwen, what's happening? Wake up! God damn it! Thank you. Put the fucking animatronic away. Put the goddamn animatronic away, sir. Let me put this down before I stab myself. Fuck. Oh no, poor Charm. Charm's like, I wasn't supposed to be this way. But thank you, Charm. Thank you so very much. Absolutely awesome. But thank you for the 200 bits. You're so very generous today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Don't worry. I put it down right next to oh fuck, where'd it go? Oh no, this is bad. Oh no, this is bad. I think the only solution is Chat, are you hiding? Chat, are you hiding this goddamn animatronic? Where is it? Where? Okay, it's not behind you guys.
Flawless victory.
You know what? I think the only solution is to get the fuck out of here. No. Only solution is to leave. I'm leaving. You can't stop me. I'm out. No, fuck this. There's an animatronic on the loose. I don't want to be here. You guys deal with it. You're the ones that fucking let this shit loose. Good luck. Good luck. Absolutely good luck. That was nice. I didn't have to die a horrible death. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, was it now? Fuck. It didn't have to be this way. Gwen, it did. Kerbo, I'm innocent. I did nothing wrong. We're trying to find the guilty party. You can't just eat anything you see, Kerbo. It doesn't.
you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
That's why you don't want anyone that's called the cough up queen to ever like be associated with you, because it's just not a good look and you could possibly go to jail. So yeah, just be careful with that, you know. He got a knife, but not the. Hold on, I got you. No, I got this knife. This works, right? Is this good? This, yeah, charm. Perfect, right? The cough up. Oh, you don't know about the cough up queen. Yeah, there's a character that calls herself the cough up queen. It's broken. But it's a knife. It's a knife. Yes. She got a nice set of personalities. Oh God. Boo. Damn. Who knows? Maybe it's either that or the original knife. You can only have one or the other. Cough up queen, the predecessor for the Hawk Tour girl. Damn. Rebecca. How you doing? She got the teeth. Damn. But Becca, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day and all is going well with you. Appreciate you being here as always. Who knew Booba Tea would be so relevant in a Phoenix Wright game? Alright, so the victim. I'm gonna pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Let's see. So let's see, I'm good. Just got home from a night out with Warlock and family. Oh, was that fun? All the shenanigans? I hope you ate some really good, delicious food, because after this stream, you know how I said I was gonna air fry some hot dogs yesterday? I did, and holy fuck, that was delicious. I'm doing that again after stream, because I want those hot dogs again. Let's see, we went axe throwing, played pool, and some arcade games. Axe throwing? That sounds so fucking awesome. I mean, the pool and the arcade game is great, but axe throwing? That seems fun. 100%. That sounds like a lot of fun. Absolutely a lot of fun. Never let Max go. What? Wait, what? But no, it's in a safe environment. It's in a safe goddamn environment. I'd make sure Eileen leaves the room though. I think that's the only. Eileen cannot be in the room. Or she needs to be behind something protective. You know, 100% how?
I'm the roughest, toughest hombre in the West.
Haseo! Hey Haseo, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wait, that's a big fucking dump though. Oh shit! I see you found the quote. Well, I don't know if he put a second one in there, but I see you found the quote from was it yesterday? I don't remember. Oh yeah, because there was like an information dump. There was a big information dump, so I said that's a big ass fucking dump. Oh dear. But I say, how are you doing? Let's do some dueling. Yep. Both of them. There is 3 so 3 is higher than 2. Fuck. Preschooler Max. Damn. I think Jogger's gonna be very happy when he learns you put those in. All right, but let's do the duel real quick. Holy shit! All right, I gotta mute this. Yeah, I gotta mute this. All right, and boop. Game muted. Damn right, buddy. Boop and boop. Okay, it'd be that time. Be that time to put the law in my own hand. Also, I'm very behind the quote list. Don't stress it. It's okay. Partner. Partner. All right, let's do this. Is this our first time? No. We've definitely dueled before. I remember going at it with Haseo. Because I was like, oh my god, it's Haseo. All right, let's do this. You and your fucking X form bullshit with your 2 ass fucking guns that also act as fucking like little hand sights. fucking hacking, MMO, and cheating. You can't keep getting away with this, Haseo. I won't let you. It's fuck your data drain. Fuck your goddamn data drain. You ain't getting away with this. I am the law. I am the one who has the tie. You are not. You are not the one with the tie, buddy. Exactly. It must be done. Sorry, Haseo. Kite's better. If anyone questions you, Becca,
We'll get him next time.
don't answer them. Oh my God, this is relevant. So let's let me update this. It's the broom don't work in here. Oh no, oh no. Oh, why isn't the dock opening? Oh, what's happening? Okay, that's weird. All right, so let's see, Haseo. Damn, 0-2? Oh no, Haseo, the record won't lie. You're 0-2 now. You'll get that one eventually. I know you will. You definitely will. You definitely will. All right, let me let's close this. Let's go back over here. Is that over here? Okay. He obviously shot later. No, it doesn't matter. I dodged. That means your bullet was so predictable. I dodged. I don't know if you want to admit to that. You want me to admit to that? I'm pretty good at it. I call rigged like Han Solo. I shot first. Damn. It don't matter. It only matters who hits the target. Now I hit the target, buddy. All right, let's go back over here. I gotta unmute the game. Okay. Alright, bring the game back up. Okay, so you killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Alright, Mr. Big Head, sir. I know it very is. It is very difficult to miss. And you still did though. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive as well as that. Yes, well, it's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Bought a bat. Damn! Pre-self-defense. Can't even get mad at me. I fear for my life, Honor. Your Honor? Your Honor, that was out of self-defense. I feared he was gonna kill me with a baseball bat. I had to take defensive precautions. I'm innocent. Absolutely, goddamn, this is bullshit. I didn't even. I did nothing but defend my life, and it still got hit. Good shit, Charm. Good shit. What are you doing here? You have nothing to do with this little girl. Get out of here. I'm gonna hold you in contempt. I'm gonna hold your ass in contempt for causing. Damn. How could this happen? I didn't even do anything. I defend myself, and everyone's like, oh no, this is bullshit. Get him out of here. And I'm like, what? Sean beat me to it. Or you? Yeah, she did beat my ass with a bat. She did. And then I got hit with a goddamn hammer. Fuck. But I'm gonna show you an enlargement developing point. Suck? Hooked on phonics max. Oh no. Hey, how else are we gonna learn words? Oh yes, well that's true. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So you didn't know him? Sir, I work in a tiny department, devoid of light or other creature creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. So, if he was a total stranger, why'd you stab him? Sir, I had no intentions of killing him. Wait, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is focused, more focused than I am. Can I present anything? No. All right, let's see if I can find Gumshoe. Give him this this steak lunch and go into the fucking the evidence room. What's up? I'll stab you in I'll stab you in the fork with my eye. Wait, hold, I don't remember saying that. Or maybe I did. Maybe I was so delirious that I said it backwards. Unhinged Max. Oh, Charm. My mother threatened to stab my dad's eye out when we were visiting last week, and then Max switcherooed it on accident. That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds like my MO. That does. You did, Max. I absolutely believe it. Okay, so move. Guard station. Where the fuck did Gumshoe go? God damn it. Okay, so let's move here. Oh, maybe he went to the here. He went to here. Fuck my life. Okay, do I gotta get more information out of you then? Oh, fuck. Let's say let's save, because I'm about to press the fuck out of her. Oh shit. Yep. I do remember saying that. Hey, my quote! Oh, fuck. What if I show him the knife? Is this the knife that you saw? Officer Meekins, this is for you. Yeah, I'm scared of knives, sir. It's okay, I just wanted you to look. That's it, sir, last night, sir, that's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dreams, sir. As I was being peeled. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but he's been through a lot. You want some food? You take a look at this. Sorry, sir, really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Okay. No need to look at that. Okay. I remember the titty part. Oop. I don't remember when I said that. I don't remember when I said that. Slander. Your Honor, slander. Could hold on, let's talk. Maybe something new? Nope. Could Edgeworth be back in his office? He no longer remembers the titty part. That's so I didn't say it. Your Honor, Max is a pervert with furry feet in his stream library. Wow, who put the furry feet in there? Gwyn. Objection. I feel like I'm playing a fucking old school point and click adventure where I gotta do like every fucking little thing and click it on everything. I am not a fan of old school point and click adventures, but this is literally what it's turned into. Let's see. Could I send you a game like that? Oh no. I sent the Hobbits. Wait. Mosquitoed? Mosquitoed. Mosquitoed Becca. I know that I had to deal with Cantu. Oh, misquoted. 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 I'm out of here. You're fucking confusing me. Mosquitoed. Misquoted. Becca. God damn it. You're breaking my brain intentionally. Okay, so we have to get something out of this guy, meaning I'm gonna just do like I did before and just do every bit of information. Confirmed, like a Wookiee. Becca, confirmed, like a Wookiee. Misquoted cancer. It looks like, hey! That's it, sir, that's it! That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember, sir. You mean you remembered what happened? Correct, that card. That card was the cause of it all. This ID card? Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I'm gonna prize this a little more deeper. All right. Crime details. Can you tell me what it is that you remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mrs. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked that man to show me his ID card. That sounds pretty much by the book so far. Max finally moved to Texas and was so excited to see Eileen. As she walked towards him, he got full of excitement and exclaimed out loud, "Mom, I swear to God, it's just a chicken." Nani? Well, that's the real thing to say to Eileen. I just don't remember Diesel Girl saying that, but apparently she said it. That sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So, you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID. What'd he do? I was doing this in a wing stream last night, and it brought me joy. Well, search booty? Wait, what? Well, search booty. It's by posting, huh? 6. I don't think that. Well, is it supposed to like bring up if like that word was used in a quote? Yeah, maybe he uses a different type of quote thing. Yeah, maybe he uses a different type of quote thing, so it's different rules. That's what I could think of. Maybe. So that's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you, I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. What happened then? Well, you got cut. My eyes, sir, everything went white. When I awoke, I was there. Also, you probably should have went to a hospital, because I think that blood was like fucking 2 years old that was on that knife. And you definitely got some type of fucking disease, without a doubt. Without a doubt, you are probably gonna die in the next like 2 days. Let's see. Find booty. I do want to find. Wait, I do want to try the female. Curious man. Not me. But I like how someone in this chat was making up stories that ended in quotes. That's super cute. I mean, it's a really good idea. It's really all the silliness, and we definitely have enough quotes, you know. My eyes, sir, everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Max went to the hospital to see a friend who just had surgery. He stopped by the gift shop, brought some flowers and a teddy bear, and headed up to his friend's room. When he opened the door, he heard his friend say, "Get off the pole." Oh, what was the friend doing? What pole was involved? I don't think I should be asking questions. I think I just leave the friend's house. Yeah, the friend's room. Yeah, I think just leave. Oh shit. My eyes, sir, everything went white, and when I woke, I was here. Right. Alright, reason for arrest. Which hospital was this? I don't know, but not a Sugar's hospital. Oh no. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What does this mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and that victim who he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir, that's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up here? It told me that I had to be him, sir, on the day at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? It was a security camera. The crime, my crime. The crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me. It's on tape. Let's see. Let me scroll up. Sugar and Spice Hospital. Max was running late. So Max was running late to stream one day. After a 30-minute intro, he finally flicked on the camera wearing a clown suit and yelled, "Onk, onk, onk." All right, onk, onk, onk. All right, it's that simple. MVG Twinkie time. Oh, that's the fucking Twinklies from yeah, from Banjo-Kazooie, I believe. I think. Yeah, cause when they get eaten or some shit. Onk, onk, onk. And you waited until now to tell us this. I'm sorry, real sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. Also, Charm decided to duel Max during the stream one day. Her cute bunny photo and emo distracted him during the duel. As he didn't get his shot off in time, upon his death, he whispered, "Max is a cool mom." Oh my. Let's see. Max is a slut. Am I doing this right? Wait, hold on. One day Max fucked 3 girls. I think. Oh my, indeed. Am I doing this right? Objection! They're cheating the system. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No thanks. I have my own. Well, guess I better go check out the crime scene. All right. Can I go to move. Like blinking on the monitor, it says recording. I would love to go to the crime, unless you mean the other crime scene. Move to over here. What more is there to fucking do? Move to here? Game, I don't know what you want me to fucking do right now. I honestly do not like this case, like, at all. What does Max say to Furry Feet? Nice. There are clapping emotes! What's up? I giveth life, and I am a goddess. Praise Max. Up. Yes! Spin! Move. So I already got 4 things of dialogue from him. Usually 4 is the most you're gonna get. Max was streaming one night, getting more animated by the minute. His voice got louder and louder, and his sweet old neighbor heard him yell, "I don't have enough intelligence!" Nani, I have plenty of intelligence. I'm sorry, neighbor. I'm sorry I let you down. I have no clue what the fuck the game wants right now. I am not a fan of this fucking case. I really am not. I want to like this case, but it's just I find this case to be really uninteresting. I'm not gonna lie. I find this case to be really uninteresting, and it like wants me to fucking care about all these twists and turns. But I feel like I feel like it's so obvious that because of this, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Everyone does not want to acknowledge the simple fact that the person died way earlier than this 5:15 stab witnessing.
Drop his ice cream. He was hit by a truck.
Why the little boy? He was hit by a truck. Blinking. Ice cream was hit by a truck. Clinky. I guess he was hit by the ice cream truck. but Gwen, thank you. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, Fuzzy, yeah, I'm gonna fix it. Oh god. Reactivate. It's an anti-joke. It's an anti-joke. Okay, I think. I think I missed something as well. Max has finally completed the Phoenix Wright game. He undid his tie, slumped down in his chair with the sandwich and said, "Shy is not a Max friend." Dead Max. Right by Shy. Shy is not a Max friend. Well then. I kind of just want to like figure out what the next thing to do is and then save there. But I feel like I've done literally everything I fucking can. Unless I have to fucking talk to her. Okay, what to do? Where should we begin? Oh, so I was begin with, you know, that thing. Mr. the victim, I guess. How could one man become... Let's see, we should go to his room. Yeah, I tried that. I'm not very used to hearing my... Very helpful. Any ideas? For Edgeworth. We go through tough time. December. I mean, I tried going to Edgeworth's office. He too's not there. But there was that business with him not reading the officer's report about a killing at the police department too. The chief of police was right about that, but I can't help but think someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. Joke is basically where the answer doesn't get a joke, so it's funny. So the anti-joke is basically when the answer doesn't have a joke, so it's funny. Comes with the surprise of it not being a real joke. What kind of fish doesn't swim? Dead ones. Okay, fair. I just went to the museum. He bumped into an expensive noon-year-old vase as the piece shattered across the floor. Max stood there shocked and said, I'm not a hoe. Well then, I feel like that is accurate. That is very accurate. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna just save right fucking here. I'm gonna save right here and see what happens tomorrow. Let's see. How many Germans does it take to screw in a light bulb? 1. Germans are efficient and not very funny. Wow. Go get your noms. Because this case, oh boy. Again, so yeah, tomorrow. Let's go over here. Let me do this. Because we are done with this for the tonight. Let's go over here. Button. I'm like, what button am I pressing?